Welcome one, welcome all to this potentially short stream. Not because I want it to be short, because I got a notification before I started that my there's a jump to autosaves button. Oh. Oh, there's no go back up though, apparently. Okay, good. What if I... Okay, that's better. Yeah, and I got a notification that they're gonna shut my internet off close to midnight. So you got like 2 hours. You got 2 hours before I die. So last time, I left off at a pretty good stopping point, it seems like. It's probably gonna come back on when it's done. They say they last like 15 minutes with these maintenance things, but usually it lasts like 5 seconds. So it'll probably come back on like immediately whenever they shut it off. So we'll hang tight when it happens. I don't know who to go with right now. Rain's whole thing is kind of like a little too extra for me right now. I wanna do this. Like Rain fought some weird evil clone of himself. I don't know. We're gonna pretend like it didn't happen for now. Sorry, I picked the Rufus route, yeah? Why are we in mines?
Long time no see, Lloyd.
Oh, I guess we just have to converge. Okay.
You seem to be doing all right.
We're all fine. Glad that seems to be the case for you two as well.
Are you sure? You can see his face, right?
Arendelle told us you'd come to Crossbell. It feels much better seeing your face.
I last saw you as the Ashen Chevalier, but I suppose I should think of you more as just one of Class 7 now, shouldn't I?
I take it you were able to stop whatever was jamming our communications?
I just realized I'm like not tabbed into the... Sorry, I didn't have my fucking, my shit. I didn't have my shit open. I didn't have the browser open.
Yeah. We managed to disable the device that was responsible. We were able to recover the sonorous seashell that it was using, too. You know, I was worried sick when I heard about what happened at the ceremony. Elisa, Akius, Toa, Sharon. It's so good to see you all looking well.
The same to you, Reen. What happened to your eye and your hair?
Oh yeah, so she's the first one to ask.
Yeah, what's the story there?
I'm sorry for surprising you. Things have taken some turns, we'll say.
I see our bracer friends have been fighting the good fight over there.
Thanks, gang. You might also want to know that we were able to rescue Prince Olivert and Lady Scheherazade. So don't you worry another minute about that.
Really?
That is a relief.
It's a shame they had hell to deal with straight off into their honeymoon.
At least they're both all right. If only that spelled the end of our troubles.
You're talking about the Supreme Leader's statement, I assume. We were only able to catch part of it.
We heard the whole thing. I'll fill you in.
That is sheer madness.
He wants the Empire, the Republic, no, the world to swear fealty to him?
Oh boy, this is starting to sound real bad.
I imagine the Empire will remain silent for the time being, but Calvard would never. They won't hesitate to crush Crossbell upon labeling it a terrorist state, and they'll point the fault for its formation at Erebonia.
I wouldn't put that past their new president at all.
Yeah. Even if the Supreme Leader is
Do
the
we?
real Rufus Alperea.
Do we know who the president of Calvert is right now? I feel like we don't. That might have gone over it. I do not remember.
That little revelation was quite the shocker.
I can't believe the person responsible for occupying the city isn't even the real guy.
Had we not met the real one in the capital, I wouldn't have believed it either.
It sounds like we've encountered a number of fakes between us. including the Divine Blade of Wind and the Almighty Conflagration.
How many Arioses has it been now? Like 7?
We're starting to weed out the replicas from the real ones, though.
The speed at which he occupied Crossbell after breaking out of jail seemed almost impossible till the whole replica angle came to light.
I feel like you suspected he was an imposter even before knowing these replicas existed, Lloyd.
Yeah. There were a few things that struck me as off, for lack of a better term. Like how Lecter felt his actions as a fellow Ironblood didn't make any sense. Once we learned about all the replicas, everything else began to fall into place.
I see.
Who knew I'd be a clue?
Well, if he's not the real deal, that makes things simple for us. We've just gotta smash his fake-ass face in.
I'm with Ash. Especially now we've managed to make our way into Crossbell. Though we're also going to need to be careful of the other replica that we know is at large.
Right. The phenomenon itself is called assimilation, right? And it's behind all these changes to my body.
Yes. It's like he's able to erode your very existence somehow.
Unfortunately, we can't say for sure what will happen if the process is allowed to continue either.
This is horrible.
That 8th Divine Knight you mentioned must be dealt with. What you're going through matters just as much to us. The SSS will help you however we can, Rean. Let's uncover the truth together.
Thanks, Lloyd. We want to help you just as much. Whatever you need to liberate Crossbell, you can count on us.
And he really does mean whatever. We're clearly going to need all the help we can get to resolve this.
Then allow us to offer our assistance as well.
Oh my god, it's Rufus Alberea Gaming.
What?
Rufus?
Forgive me for listening in, but I had to take the chance once it presented itself.
Ren?
Sight!
Even the Divine Blade of Wind and Duvalie.
I am pleased to see you again, my friends.
Pay me no mind. Call me but a fly on the wall of this whole affair.
I apologize for disappearing without notice. Rest assured that Shizuku is well and in the care of someone we can trust.
Is he though? Is he someone you can I don't know, man. I mean, I guess he can.
I was worried about her. This is great and all, but when did you get there, Ren?
We thought you were still in Liberl.
I sneaked my way into Crossbell after getting a message from Grandpa York. I couldn't contact you from the inside, and I had to be careful about when to reach out after I joined our fine friend.
Rufus.
I see you're still with those same children we saw at the Capitol.
Now that I've revealed myself, I ought to start with some hellos, starting with our dear SSS. It's been some time. As for my friends from Thor's, the ones who were in Heimdall can see I've done away with my mask for the most part. And Claire, Lecter, I'm pleased to see you're in good health.
Nice haircut.
You really are him.
I think all of his helping hands can vouch for him being the real Rufus, yes.
I would like to make it clear that I was not hired to do anything. He only hired Nadia and Swin, not me. Aw, did it bug you that much?
He may as well be your boss, though.
So it was you after all. You helped us when we were stuck at the military factory a couple days ago.
Oh!
There we have it. Some faces to match the voices.
I knew it was you, Ren. I knew it!
I figured you would recognize me.
Your assistance then was just as valuable for us, I'm sure you realize. To return the favor, we have information I think you'll find very enlightening. It regards the nature of the being behind all of this.
He just points the phone at Lapis. The Arcus.
Elysium. So we now have the kind of technological singularity theorized by Professor Epstein.
How funny. That something so life-ending as the war would be the key to granting new life like this instead.
A super intelligent AI that can calculate, in essence predict, the future.
So, like, it's like propagating in the spirit veins, right? Like, is the continent gonna grow legs and start walking around?
It then realizes
like a spider?
creating
I wanna-
replicas like the Supreme Leader who
I-
desired to enact Crossbell's occupation.
I want to fight it.
And the only way to try and stop it is through its former administrator.
I want the end of this whole thing. I want the continent to crawl out of the ocean. I want to fight it.
Your name is Lapis, I think I heard.
Lapis Rosenberg is correct, yes. But I would ask that you not stare in that boorish manner. Rosenberg dolls are noble and elegant. They must be looked upon with all the love and respect they are entitled.
I didn't mean to, sorry. I'm just in awe of you.
So am I. Belle's shown me Rosenberg's dolls before, but none of them compare to you.
Your base materials appear very different from combat shells, but the tech involved is still just as advanced.
Her faultless craftsmanship is truly Meister Jorg's signature.
I want to pop open the hood and get a good look at the tech inside.
What?
How crude! You're awful!
Down, Tita.
I'm surprised they accepted that explanation without hesitation.
Guess future predicting AIs are just Tuesday if you've been through enough crazy in your life.
Who or whatever now administrates Elysium is without doubt behind my replica. I expect you'll need its former administrator to uncover the truth and liberate Crossbell. Though I am the man who enclosed many of you in a birdcage, and though I had a role in setting the Twilight in motion, would you still be willing to accept my help?
I forgot about the birdcage thing.
Rufus Alberea. On behalf of the Special Support Section of the Crossbell Police Department, I accept.
We've suffered a hell of a lot at your hands, for sure. But because of that, we know better than anyone just what you're capable of.
It sounds weird when you say it out loud, but it's true.
What's the point of that fan? It's not spinning fast enough to move any air. Why is it moving?
Calvert is likely preparing to act as we speak. But if we can swiftly liberate the city and begin negotiating with them, I don't think it's too late to turn this around.
Exactly. So we need to make the logical choice here. The one that will allow us to earn Crossbell's independence once and for all.
It's time to take back what matters most to us.
Everyone. Team Liberal's got your back all
Why
the
did
way.
her hair like move? That was weird.
As do we.
Just bear in mind that accepting your help here does not preclude you and I from a very long, very overdue talk.
Once this is over, you may have as much of my time as you please. Now then, we shall count ourselves among your number. This will be my chance to right my past wrongs, to complete what I'd left unfinished. And I think there's another reason now as well.
Rufus.
All right, let's get to work on figuring out a plan.
Right. Don't be afraid to speak up. We'll need all the input we can get.
And thus, they all eagerly began devising a plan to liberate Crossbell City. I forgot Reen was in Michelin. They wanted to first find a way to use being divided across the region to their advantage. It took no time for a voice to propose using their open communication lines to coordinate a three-pronged strike on the city. Wait, Lloyd is going to go to St. Ursula and then? Oh, interesting. Why? They would attack from the southeast and west entrances, forcing enemy forces to thin their ranks to attack each side at once. This would make it much easier to hasten their way to where the Supreme Leader would assuredly be stationed, Orcus Tower, and then crash a robot into it again. It was also agreed that analyzing the mysterious device in the Castle of Mirrors was of the utmost importance. Professors Schmidt, Russell, as well as Yona and Kia agreed to this task. However, this required no strategic input. They were to simply devote themselves to its analysis while the three-pronged operation was in motion. Analysis. Having finalized plans down to the very last detail, the participants headed toward their respective rendezvous point for the night. All that was left was to rest and wait for morning to come. Again, Day of Crossbell's liberation, like, the third time? Fourth? There's a lot of them.
We have received word that rebel forces will soon begin their attack on the city. So, let them come and see your might as the Ebon Defense Force for everlasting peace.
Victory for Crossbell! Glory to the Supreme Leader!
It appears we're all set here. The White Orchid Dragon is, of course, continuing to be an ever unpredictable element.
Whatever happens will happen. You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought we were going to have voice acting. Okay, never mind. Well, if it isn't my good friend Chrome, the Ashen Chevalier. How time flies. It's good to see you too, Scarlet. The last time we spoke was that little call before George arranged... That George arranged right before the war broke out, huh? Look at you all dolled up in your Grallstritter outfit. You sure it's okay to help our group? Wald'll be escorting Father Wazi. Last thing I want is to be a third wheel. Never mind that. Are you sure you're alright, Schwarzer? You want an eye patch? His behavior has been completely normal, which makes it all the more unsettling. Knowing the instructor, he may just be putting on a brave face so he doesn't worry us. A very handsome, brave face. Excuse me. The new president of Calvard is unknown. You only know President Rockbell. Yeah, he's gone. I promise you I'm fine, really. If anything, I have too much energy. Though I can't deny that my left eye feels somewhat restless. What does that mean? Like uncomfortable? Like take it out? Take your eye out now. That's the kind of thing we're worried about, dumbass. Only pray that there is some way to reverse the assimilation process. We just have to hunt down that poser and beat the answer out of him. I can only imagine he's preparing to fight alongside the Supreme Leader's forces. Not that it'll stop us from finding him and putting an end to this. Yeah, thanks everyone. I just had to get myself involved in this, didn't I? You could have walked away at any time, you know. She's a kind soul deep down, huh? Tough on the outside, soft on the inside like a buttery biscuit. Don't you start! It's already begun. Given the operation, I would have expected things to be more tense. Weren't you set on sticking to the shadows? I wasn't expecting you to don your old mask again and actually take part in this. My mask is simply to prevent distress in any citizenry who might witness two people with my face. The time for acting in the shadows is past. I am but another piece on the game board. Still, I'm just as surprised that the two of you are still with us. I wouldn't have thought any amount of mirror would justify the risks in taking part in this operation. Excuse me. We don't like to leave debts unpaid. You helped us take care of that imposter of the Emperor. Just think of this as a little bonus from us. They're best friends now, besties. Lapis and Nadia are besties. Yo, bestie. Speaking of bonuses, we haven't forgotten about the one you promised us. I'm looking forward to it. There are so many places I want to go with LP once this is all over. I see. I need my mask to replicate the scene from the opening. Thanks, both of you. Let's stuff our faces silly once this is over. Perhaps this is the goddess hand at work. What if Arios just, like, throws his sword, like a javelin, into Orcus Tower and hits Rufus in the head with it? I'm counting on you to handle things as we discussed, Emma. Of course. Satisfying every necessary condition won't be easy. Necessitary. The first challenge will be to make it to where they're waiting, but I'll do my part. I will not fail. We can't afford to. They must be going over the plan they devised last night. I would imagine so. I really hope it works. I doubt we have much to worry about. Not with those three on the case. Sure, copy that. Copy that. Everyone in the east and west entrances are in position. Got it. We're good to go then. It's only been a few days since Crossbell was occupied, but so much has happened that it feels like an eternity. That it does. It was just a few days ago we were lost, unsure what to do with ourselves, and separated from one another. We gotta have this moment before we storm. But in the end, we made it back here together. We owe a lot to Reen and Uni backing us up too. There's just one thing left for us to do now. That's right. We're gonna take back our home. And we'll stake the pride of the Crossbell Police Department on getting it done. How are everyone's levels looking like? Yeah. This is just business as usual when it comes to us, isn't it? About time we got some payback on those assholes for thinking they can just take over our old home. Nice to hear your kids still got fire in your belly. Of course we do. We're not gonna go down without a fight. I missed a chest back there. Did you see that? Wait, did I miss it or could I?
CGF will work with the police to subdue the Ebon Defense Force while prioritizing the safety of citizens above all else. Meanwhile, the SSS Class 7 and Rufus Albarea's group will use this opening to make for the tower, where they will apprehend the Supreme Leader. Crossbell's fate rests on your shoulders, everyone. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am!
What is... No, explain the comically large keyboards. And how they can type that fast on them. These are the control rods for the nuclear power plant.
Commence the operation! All units advance!
God, some of the fight scenes in this series look so stiff. I forgot he could do that. Wait, no. Hold on. Has he ever done that before? Yeah, probably. I think he did once in Mines. You know, they just like stand there and cycle through shooting animation 1 and 2 over and over again. It kind of seems like they tried to mitigate that with this, like with the camera angles.
Death to the traitors! Glory for the Supreme Leader!
Who the hell are these guys?
The dance is warping their minds.
Is the Supreme Leader's done putting on airs then?
Everyone else go ahead. We'll catch up soon enough.
Hence why this is the last game in the Fire engine. I'm really excited to see what Kuro's engine looks like. I'm not going to see any gameplay. I'm going to ignore literally everything about that game until it comes out.
Roger that.
I'll leave this to you for now.
Damn right. Now get out of here.
Now that I've said that, I'm sure a video of the final boss will randomly pop up in my feed on YouTube. I will end you, YouTube.
Let's move ahead and find Rean.
If you saw the trailer for Daybreak, that one scene of Van looks sick. Okay, I did see that. I forgot about that. It does look good.
And I'll go meet up with Rufus as planned.
May Adios keep you safe, Special Support Section.
Right back at you. We'll rendezvous in front of the tower.
Tell Rain and Uni I said hey.
Will do.
Shall we?
The real battle starts now, everyone.
It's time we take back our crossbow.
Yeah. Estelle, we're counting on you guys.
No problemo. We've got your backs.
So much for my separate routes.
Should be about time for the other teams to kick things off.
But let's do the same. Can't let them outshine us.
Man, look at these dudes. We got the gang here. I would swap them out, but I don't feel like it. I think my levels are okay. Maybe kinda. Randy's a little bit stronger than the rest of them. Does anybody have like... No, everybody's got like stuff equipped. Also, I really like this lineup of characters. This is good. Am I really almost done with this game? I'm actually kind of astounded by that. I'm astounded by the fact also that there are 259 save slots when the game isn't, like, that long. It's long, but it's not, you know. You appear at last, cursed SSS. Oh, cursed SSS. Why do you not understand? The absolute unity is the truest form of justice. I meant for the highly unused Class 7. Ah, they'll be fine. I'm gonna beat that delusion right out of your skull, buddy. We're breaking through.
Enemies nearby. Careful.
I used some of them. Enough that I can probably carry everybody else.
Here I go. Try this on for size.
This should hurt.
Got him. Knock him sense.
I never did unlock that last VP. I guess there is more corridor to do after this, eventually.
Raring to go.
That broke all of them? Is that really not reach? Shit.
Gummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero. There.
Why, you?
All right.
I was gonna say Ellie has accelerate, but I don't really even need it now. Sorry, he got back up? No.
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Oh my god. Shit.
Nice. I did it.
With the way these levels are going, like 3 fights and I'll be fine with anyone that's underleveled.
More polished by the day.
Of course I'd improve.
I need to keep at it. Here's more where that came from.
We got Supreme Hurricane. You're not getting to the Supreme Leader. These guys don't know when to quit. We can't afford to get pinned down here.
That you can't.
Man. Oh.
Ren! And Sight, too.
You've done quite well, Estelle.
135 is the recommended level? Oh boy.
It's been some time, Tia. Lloyd, you and the others should take pride in coming this far.
Guess you had no problem getting through, huh?
I swear. Do you realize how much you make us worry? Yeah. I never would have expected you to be with the former Governor General.
I can't help but wonder who was worrying whom. But I digress. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Yeah. Me too.
We're not the same without you, Red.
Good. Because I'm not the same without you.
Same goes for you, Zite. Welcome back. We've done more than enough passing like airships in the night, I'd say. I'm glad to see you again.
You have my apologies. I had wanted to reach out to you. But from now on, I will be at your side as the Special Support Section's police dog.
That's what I like to hear.
And just like that, the SSS is together once again.
I know they're not, like, supposed to interfere or whatever, but, like, what if Zite just turned into giant beast dog and, like, ran up the side of the tower? I feel like...
Once Keto is back, we gotta throw a party or something.
Where's Ragnar? I miss him.
I see them.
Risha! Thank goodness, you're back.
And Wazzy too.
Everyone's here. Oh, it's so good to see your faces.
I've missed you, Sully.
Oh, nice to see our resident delinquents as well.
I feel like he's gonna have a comeback eventually. I want Ragnar to just show up one day and be fucking awesome. So you've been hiding underground this whole time. Could you imagine seeing him in this engine? He'd be huge. Like, remember how fucking big he was in Sky compared to, like, okay, I'm trying to think, like, he could swallow a person whole. I want him in 3. Give me Ragnar. You've been hiding underground this whole time. That would be cool. So no. If they did that, they'd have to bring back Ragnar, and that would be cool, so no. It looks like this dance hasn't put you in its thrall, then. I assume the civilians have been affected already. We got in touch with each other and managed to hold out. We knew you guys would stand up and fight. Wendy, that means a lot. Only the important characters, obviously, get to be free from whatever the fuck Ilia's doing to them. Plus, that's no true Ilia dance. It's just some dirty imitation. Like heck, I'm gonna lose to that. She's apparently in the administrative district. Risha, you've got this. I'm on it. Here are some supplies Wendy and the rest of us gathered up when we went underground. They're all yours. Hear me out. The Ariel is sealed away, right? Imagine they remake the dungeon in the Kuro engine. Do you mean the Liber Arc? Liber Arc? No, it'd be Liber Arc because it's liberal, right? So Liber. This sounds dumb. Like Liber Arc sounds cooler. I don't know. Here are some supplies Wendy and the rest of us gathered up. I already read that. Are you sure we can have all this? Thank you. Don't sweat it. We just want to teach those jerks a lesson. We're gonna go help Wald. You guys be careful. We will. Thank you. Let's keep moving. Didn't the Liber Arc crash back into the lake? Tio can now use the craft holy or... Oh, it's the Zeit call, I think.
Crossbell sure are a hardy bunch.
The SSS are as good as those they protect. It brings me great pride to be among them.
You're the best, Zeit. Now let's live up to that.
Let me in. Looks like there are other citizens in hiding, too. We don't have time for detours. You're right. Let's leave this place to Wendy and Sully. Let me in. Let them in. If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth. I wish I could do more, but I know you and the SSS are the only ones who can bring Elia back to her senses, Risha. So I'm counting on you, okay? Don't worry, Sully. We'll take care of it. I promise you we'll get through to her no matter what it takes. It fell apart. It's fine, Space Sepith shenanigans. A powerful foe awaits. What do you mean? Well, hold on a minute. What? What are you talking about? Ah, it's fine. Risha literally can't die. Who's the powerful foe? We're not fighting Rufus yet. Fake Rufus. Here we are again. We're finally back. We'll be back again right after we beat the Supreme Leader right into next week. Oh, it's just soldiers? No, it's lame. No, give me like a person. You damned rebels. You are but a sacrifice for the sake of our great united nation. Chief. Good to see you caught up. We left the the Restosonian crew. So the big guys have finally come out to play, huh? Good. I've been itching to kick some ass. Yeah, woo. You guys handle one of them. Will do. Beginning counterattack. It's just a soldat. I mean, I'll fight a soldat. Soldat's cool. Where does he keep the sword? Who knows?
Now this one looks worth my while.
They do. I do like these robot designs a lot. What does this fucking thing's head remind me of? It looks so familiar. Hold on a second. I feel like I know what it is. Is that what it is? Oh my god, that's what it is. I'm like, what is this fucking reminding me of? It's reminding me of the fucking Arkham Knight helmet. Cybercraft? What is this? Is this from Arkham Knight? I never finished Arkham Knight. I've like seen this helmet before. Hold on. Sorry, a mini tangent will end once I get the screenshot pulled up. I do not plan anything ahead. Yeah, this. It looks like this. That's what it reminded me of. That. Yeah, that. Reminds me of Lingering Will from Kingdom Hearts 2. The Anubis-looking head and the ears standing up straight. Probably what it's... Both of them are based off of, to be honest. Like, an Anubis-style thing. It's... See, this would make for a sick kit. The thing is, its waist is so thin. I don't know how it would support itself. It looks almost organic. It's got, like, 10... Like, threads? It's like, stringy. I don't know, I like it. Although the shin guards are kind of funny. I guess they're functional, though. As, like, impact absorbers. Anyway, I don't know. I got beat it up now.
All right.
You have an MP, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Take this.
Yeah.
So...
Arcus, activate.
Randy.
Okay.
Don't want to do anything with him yet.
Arcus activate.
We're gonna wait. Same with the simulacrum. Weird mix of tech and biological stuff. It's interesting to see it in like a Soldot. Okay, I'm gonna use La Forte. Somebody has Saintly Force. Who is it? It's you.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
I'm going to analyze you to debuff.
Data received.
A modern Zubber Soldat piloted by the Ebon Defense Force. Sorry, Ebon. By the Ebon Defense Force. Far better than other Soldats. It dominates the battlefield. I feel like I don't utilize defense down often enough. I need to do that more often.
All right.
Okie dokie. Now what? See, I could do critical or I could do Proud Warrior. I feel like the cherubic smile is better. But I'm going to conserve a little bit. I love the shield. It does look cool. Okay, so I'm just going to go for it. Bye-bye. This might just kill it. That part of the shield near the hand that almost looks like a sharpened to use punch weapon. I'm a fan of, like, the pseudo shields. Like, whatever the fuck Ryan kind of had, but actually practical. It's a shield, but it's also a stabbing weapon. That did less. No, that did a lot, actually. It's just got a fuckload of health.
It's over.
I might swap in someone else in a second. Yeah, or just kill it.
Orbital driver now in overdrive. Ether Debuster.
Leave it to me.
It did not die. I'm surprised. Okay, that's a free cherubic smile.
All right.
I am going to do this.
Take my place. I'll take care of it. All for one.
And if this doesn't kill it, then this will.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Got you.
That'll kill it.
Keep it up, everybody.
I should have used Estelle's craft. That would have been good. It gives more,
I couldn't have done this alone.
Should have used Estelle's. It would have given more craft points.
Nice.
I've done it.
Well, the SSS isn't going to have any issues.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Tio's a little underleveled.
Of course I'd improve.
You... Okay, I don't want to talk about it.
There's more where that came from.
Did you use Tio's new... Fuck, new craft? Not yet. Although I'm assuming it's just the Zeitcraft from Azure. So, I guess it'll have new animation. That should do it. Not yet. More are coming. Crap. There's no end to them. You still up for more, Tita? She apparently has the orbital gear. She had a cannon earlier. Of course. My engine's ready to go full throttle. Just give up. You have no hope of wit. What, did you kill him? Nice. Nuh-uh. Uncle Dieter?
I never thought the day'd come when I'd take another assignment here. You've got real guts hiring us again.
Well, I am the only one capable of playing such a special hand. And I expect it to be very special with what you're charging me.
we'll put in the work. Now let's go! Yeah!
He did all of this for Crossbell?
He even went out of his way to hire the very same red constellation he used for his own plot.
No way, really? I don't understand. Could you explain it further?
Damn, he's pulling out all the stops.
Traitors! How dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way?
Huh. From a risk assessment perspective, you should have all seen this coming. In fact, I think your Supreme Leader did.
I'm sorry, I can't... Hold on. Have I gone over this yet? So... Can I get... I need an image. Yes. Sorry, his art has been... Or his model has been bothering me the entire game. I've just, like, been... It's been in my head that this is not what he looks like. I'm looking at his art again, and it's... Yes. I think it's just the angle. Like, it's his chin. It's, like, too short. I don't know. I remember him having, like, a wider face. Sorry, it was bothering me. I had to do a sanity check. Shrunken forehead.
Lloyd, Ellie, go stop Elia. Her dance is what supplies the Zauber Soldats with power. Stop her, and it's all over.
Zauber? I give up.
I wouldn't have ever connected the two.
Z-A-W-B-E-E-R.
Uncle Theater.
E-E-E-R.
You're due to show me more of that fire that's never once faded in you after all these years. And I know it'll burn brighter than ever today, because if you can stop a president, you can surely stop a supreme leader.
Hell yeah, dude, you're going back to prison after this.
We owe you one, Teeter.
That shouldn't be a sentence that was uttered. Okay.
Onward.
Guy was a complete, total manipulative piece of shit that put the entire country in danger. Nah, we owe you one, mate. However, and this is where we part ways. Divine Blade of Wind, Miss Swift, I'll be counting on you two to watch over Rufus. If I must. Give the SSS and the Brights my regard. Oh, all will be well. Take care. Someone in Kuro's gonna say, thanks, Maria Bell, my best friend. Look, if they don't have the context for what she did, and she's, like, deceiving someone, then sure. But if fucking, like, Ellie shows up and goes, we're best friends, I'm gonna break the controller in half. Well, then, it's time we depart. Having so few people means we'll need to be clever in our approach. I'm imagining your face right now, and I don't like it one bit. You know, what's the plan, boss? Whatever it is, just give the orders. Let's go. I feel like we're gonna die with this team. Really? I'd say we couldn't be more compatible. Then we'd best get to the entertainment district.
Let's eat him for breakfast, Imperial Picnicking Front.
Take this seriously, please.
Imperial Picnicking Front. Yeah, but I gotta report my... I don't have anything to report. What's these dudes' levels looking like? Okay, yeah, it's not bad. This team's alright. The Class 7... We'll get to it. That guy's probably dead. The plan is to dress Lapis to look like Chibi-Doki? Who are you? Unmask yourself. I'm sorry, I gotta talk about this. This is incredibly unrelated to anything, but you said Chibi-Doki, now I gotta talk about it. I was fucking on Twitter last night, and a tweet from Chibi-Doki shows up, and she goes, I'm about to destroy these nugs, like chicken nuggets from McDonald's. And then she posted a picture of said nugs. She removed the skin from them. There was a response asking, have you peeled them? and she responded with yes. And that's the most cursed thing I've seen in a while, so I unmask yourself. They aren't going to make this easy for us. She fucking peels her nuggets. I hate that. All is well within expectations. Now fight.
No mercy.
She peels her nugs. What?
I'm on the case.
The most psychotic thing I've ever seen anyone do.
Ready?
Zoom zone. Look, Swin is cool, but like,
You mind? I accept. Oh, gleaming gale.
that's cool. That's not what I meant to do, but it's gonna hit some of them at least. The fucking controller, like, did it funny. I did that before in my gremlin years. What the? Why? What is the purpose of peeling the nug? Do you not like this? Like, the nug is a whole package. If you take it off, you can see the disgusting chicken underneath.
It's me.
I think it's chicken.
Should be around here. Found ya. Up you go. Now.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna steal those 5 points.
Why, you? Savage wins. He is one with my sword. Here I go. Escape it. Kill it all. Second blast. Raging Tempest. Why, you? My blade is akin to the wind itself.
Did she just peel them and have the nugget peels in a pile? I will find the fucking tweet. No, I feel like I have to. No, wait. Let me get a good camera angle. I gotta find the tweet. I'm sorry. Hold on. Because she didn't just peel them and then eat them. Like, she didn't peel it and then eat them unpeeled. No, she peeled all of them and then put them in a pile. And it... I have to find the picture. I have to find the picture. That's a Twitch. No. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, I found it. Because she didn't peel all of them in this picture, but like... I just ate the crispy bit first. No, this is what she did. Low-key demolishing these nugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 chicken nuggets here with no skin. They look horrifying without it. None of the replies are good. None of them are good. There was a response that somebody made to it. Where was the response? There's a funny response. Okay, there's a lot of funny responses. Just look up Chibi Doki Chicken Nugget. Maybe you'll find the tweet. I don't know. I can't. Somebody responded with, I know, I'm done. I can't take this shit anymore. I don't remember who it was, though. She's doing that with a 20-piece box. The tweet before that said she ordered 50 of them.
But of course.
Not much of a surprise.
So she did that with 50 of them, apparently.
The cherry on top. Diligence is its own reward.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Does she eat the skin? Or does she throw it away? Are you even buying them? It appears one of the effects of her dance is increased strength. Creepy. Well, even that strength was still a trifle.
Nice work taking him down. Yo, almost got a full reunion going on now. Wow, I've been told, but you really are straight pulling an arm thrust. You know he was a teenager when he did that, right? Aren't you pushing 30?
I'd argue that a mask is less childish than going by Jade Rook or Scarecrow.
I mean,
True, I still go by the Icy Maiden for... now's not the time for this. I know it's been a while, but we're here to help.
And the help is welcome, Claire Lecter.
Are you friends with Rufus? Ironbloods, right? You're all so... unique.
Between these guys and Ren, I can't stop running into monsters.
I was gonna say, these guys are war criminals.
That's funny coming from kids like you. Either way, looking forward to working together.
Are you going to do that when you hit 30? I don't want to think about it. There's people over there! Oh, Arios. It's the Divine Blade of Wind. I think he's also a war criminal, technically. Who here is not a war criminal? It is. He's so cool. You're Yuna's family. Let's see, Arios, probably a war criminal. Duvali, I think technically is a war criminal. Lapis is innocent, pure. Nadia and Swin aren't really war criminals, but they are assassins. They were also kind of like forced into doing it, sort of, kind of. They did everything in their power. They're like reformed, you know? So a little bit more respectable. They're not war criminals. No, like, Geneva Convention violations here. I'm glad to see you're well, Pete. As well as you're among the citizens who avoided the dance's effects. The only people not war criminal is Lapis. We worked together to avoid it. I don't know, C's pretty cool. I think he's a pretty cool guy. It's good that he hasn't killed anyone important or anything. Mr. Grimwood told me everything. That mask is super cool, mister. Why are you wearing one? You're fighting for Crossbell right now, aren't you? We're so fortunate to have Yuna's friends, the SSS, the Bracers, and now even more people like you helping us. May the goddess watch over you all. You have my gratitude. Character-defining moment right there. I feel like I've seen a couple of you kids somewhere before. Whatever. If you're fighting for us, then I can't have you doing it on an empty stomach. Take some of our freshly baked bread. Do you remember her Encyclopedia of Torture? Okay. Maybe just Swin. Maybe just Swin. Wow, it smells delectable. The guidebook tells no lies. Morges is a 3-star joint in all the way. Now's not the time, you two. We put some stuff together for you. Figured you could use them. You just gave me 50 Azure droplets, a Brave Soul. What? This is a load of us to get for free, huh? Wait, what? Thank you. Wait, what? This is a load of us to get for free. What? I'm sure we'll have plenty of use for them. I think my brain broke. If you're heading for the tower, then you should head for the entertainment district, through the residential district. The EDF security should be lighter that way. You've certainly done your research. Thank you, Pete. Time is of the essence. Let us make haste.
Cheers to the last mission of the Ironbloods.
I'm here to cover you every step of the way.
I had no intention of entering the spotlight, but I'll take the lead on this if I must.
No, Lapis. Don't think we have time to drop in. We must keep going. Want Lapis to kick the door down. A powerful foe awaits. Does it? That's what you said about the soul dot. I don't know if I believe you. Oh, now he takes it. Why? It feels so empty without all the people. The citizens have likely taken refuge elsewhere. Could be, but yesterday's declaration was broadcast throughout the whole city. If we don't see anyone, we should be wary. The dance's effects have proven themselves very persuasive. Just what is he planning once the clock strikes noon, I wonder? He's gonna detonate the septium veins. Oh god, is that a giant transmutation circle encompassing the entire nation? Uh-oh. We'll have our answer once we ask the man of the hour. Though we won't be able to approach him without a few obstacles boring us along the way. Oh! Funny, weird robot. I like weird robot, though. Not now. That looks to be the same kind of archaism as the one that showed up in the military factory. What's the Supreme Leader do? It's not him. That's the imposter from the reports. Eliminate him and all who stand with him. This may have been developed by the 6th Anguist with Elysium's aid. Elysium? We still have nothing to fear. Strike now. With pleasure. See, give me more weird fucking robots. I want more of this shit. I just want an extra turn to get some craft points on some of them. Also, just to, like, speed up the party a bit. Did I need to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist? It's so good. It's been so long. I forgot how good his craft is. Holy shit. Or, this thing. Not the... It's not craft, it's... Attack now!
All for one. And one for all! We shall end this now. These swords are of those who lost their way.
Oh, so you weren't kidding about the song. It does not stop playing, does it? It's okay. It's not my favorite song in the series. Also, it's a little quiet.
Why, you...
I really just wanted to get rid of those guys. I've only seen Brotherhood in half of the original show. I don't know if I could go back and watch the original show. That show's fucking weird. It's not like bad, it's just weird. Does everybody have insight? Where did that... Was that from the... No, Rufus doesn't have it. Where did the insight come from? I'm sorry, it used what? Did it say atomic erosion? That's too cool.
Moving in. An arcane. This is it.
Oh, very nice.
Certainly. Let's begin.
Oh, thank you for not, like, immediately bullshitting me. Duvali.
I suppose I must.
What's better, the attack? Probably the attack.
All for one.
And one for all.
Oh, let's craft with her just in case.
Well then, shall we?
I could have used it again, probably, but whatever. Lecter's Order? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then Rufus doesn't have it. Maybe it's because he used his turn. No, Lapis and Nadia used their turns, didn't they?
Very well.
Oh no, he got back up.
You're it.
That's not the right person. Whatever. Gale.
Moving in. An arcane. Gale.
It's me.
It's her.
I'll take care of it.
I must have just used up 2 turns with Rufus after I used Lecter's thing then.
I saw that coming. I saw everything coming.
Lecter got set. Look at Claire! I forgot Claire was only level 108. It's fine, I'm never gonna use her.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
The cherry on top. Diligence is its own reward.
Not much of a surprise.
Guess I'm moving up.
Always nice to improve.
What level were you, like 107? It's almost like I've never used her. We did it! Sure did. We're not gonna let the SSS one-up us. How dare you! This is far from over. Pull out my hair tie. Oh god, I punched my monitor by accident. Dude, my sync broke earlier today. Sorry, I just remembered that. Panzer Soldats. This many might pose a problem. Me punching my monitor reminded me of it. Oh, look over there. No, my fucking kitchen sink snapped off of, like, the counter. I went to, like, turn it, and it snapped off. Not hey you too. Hey you A, whatever. This ain't gonna be pretty. Or is it? Oh my god, he was a good guy the whole time?
What? How dare you?
And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader.
Now that you've risen to the occasion, I've elected to void my contract with the other party. The former president and Killing Bear had previously approached me on the matter, of course.
So our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped him like that, huh? That's stone cold.
Mystery Dungeon Rage made you break your sink. It's been breaking over the past couple days. It's like, every time I turn it, I felt like it was getting more loose, and, like, it just snapped. And I looked at the bottom of it, and it was, like, covered in corrosion, so I'm assuming it just, like, you know, rusted away.
We'll handle this area from here. By all means, proceed onward.
It was like that when I moved in, so thanks, previous tenant.
There are more battles to be fought in the administrative district.
Perfect. We'll take you up on your offer.
Then let's keep going.
Wait, there's a knot in my hair? Nah, that gets pulled out. Okay, knot has been removed forcefully. Well then, best of luck to you. The faucet snapping off? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it snapped off earlier. Like, I just went to rotate it from one side of the sink to the other, and it just kind of went boop, and it came off. Well then, best of luck to you. We'll be certain to see your family is safe and well, Yuna, so don't worry. At least it didn't, like, explode and leak water everywhere. It's got, like, flexi tubes going up it instead of normal ones, so thank you so much. Take care, Major. I guess Claire must feel that the Ironbloods need to stick together, huh? What about you? Don't you want to join them as a fellow Ironblood? It's okay. I think of myself as a member of Class 7 first and foremost. You hear that, Reen? Me and Tilly have both got your back. I'm grateful that you do, because I'm sure I'll need you. You just might, yeah. You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine. The way I am now, I feel stronger than ever even. You know, I forgot about the fact that Reen is here, and he can carry the whole team, so everything will be fine. Then you've reached a new tier of spirit unification. You're unbelievable, instructor. Anime man! If you say you're fine, then I believe you. Right. Next stop, Orcus Tower. Make sure you're ready for anything. Chained Spirit Unification. Upon use, Reen will have 4 turns to unleash his newfound strength. I think it was already like that before he becomes inactive. I'm pretty sure it was already like that.
Lloyd and Rufus's side should be moving out about now.
So let's step up our game. I'm ready to go.
I figured when you said your sink broke, it was like the caulking failed and the sink fell off the wall. It's not on the wall. It's like a metal sink basin, and it's like attached to the back of it. It was like a metal piece that attached it into the sink part. It snapped. It made a snapping sound when I turned it, and I looked at it, and it was covered in rust. Finally. Okay, so Reen is fine. Alright, so we gotta... if we need Elliot for literally anything and Eustace, we're gonna have a problem. Other than that, for some reason, Celine is level 129. I don't know why. Awakened Reen now has new art. Yeah, he does. Does he just look like this now? It's weird. We don't have time to go inside. We need to keep going. I just wanted to see what was going on. Is it his S-Craft? Oh. I think he already had it.
Over here, guys.
Oh!
Reen!
You made it inside.
But of course they did.
Know this, Class 7. There's nothing you can do to put a stop to our Supreme Leader's ambitions. To put a stop to our ambitions.
What fools! Stand in our way and we will strike you down.
Elisa, Machias, we're taking them out. Roger that.
Those on the other side of the EDF joined your party. I have no idea what level they are. Wow, there's a lot of them. Why is Machias locked? You can remove Altina for some reason, and Yuna. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, why are they locked? No, it makes sense for Yuna to be locked, but oh, whatever. Never mind. It's fine.
Everyone ready?
They gave him a better pose? Oh, I gotta see what that is. Hold on.
Chain Spirit Unification.
I don't know why it's chained. Anyway, 80 craft points, thank you.
It's my turn. Take this.
This will probably get an unbalance. No? Really? Thank you.
My turn.
No, get out. Literally anyone else.
Sorry.
Leave it to
Okay, that was mean. I'm sorry. I don't hate you, Elisa. I don't love you. I don't know what to do with you. I'm just gonna go hit him.
Next round.
Machias is actually really strong. I like Sharon.
Leave everything to me.
Sharon good, because she can do
How
this.
does this suit you?
It's basically Gale.
A chance.
Too slow.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
That's pretty much what I wanted. What was that?
Not today. I'm up.
Alright, I just wanted, like, a damage up. Who has the most damage up? I think it's, This is Raging Fire, yeah. I thought I had a better one, but I guess not. Anyway, he's got a 0 arts, so I'm gonna Saintly Force. You.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Would you like Elisa more if she did a Kabe Don? Elisa is a fine character. It's just, I don't know. Oh, shit.
Ashen Slash! Opal leaves!
That was a new one. What did he say? Opal leaves?
Why, you...
Leaves but open. I have no idea what he said. Hey, look. She's cooler than Elliot.
Yeah, I did it! I did it!
Is it a compliment?
I did it!
Yay! I did it! Oh, how lovely.
I've only just begun.
Stats updated.
Green.
Glad there weren't any issues on your side.
Please, that should be our line.
Yeah. We had no idea what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. It's honestly the biggest relief to see you in high spirits.
Umbral leaves. That's a pretty cool line.
Nothing gets us down, Green.
I still don't know why he looks like that, but I'm sure we'll get an explanation eventually.
It's because we believe.
Did you know that
We
they cloned Ishmelga? There's another one.
No matter what, you'd come for us.
Unironically, like, I mean, I'm just saying, the weird pseudo-reen from earlier, pretty sure it said Ishmelga.
I should have known, huh? But all I can really say to that is, sorry I kept you waiting for me.
You sure did, but I'm a patient girl.
Anyway, you've changed again. I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but I wasn't certain of how to address it.
Are you really okay? We know something is going on again inside you.
There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better even, and I plan to make good use of that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I know I've got all of you to knock some sense into me.
Right. That's what friends are for.
Always so sentimental. Not that I'm not buying what you're selling.
I'm glad you know we're here for you.
Yeah. We'll figure out what's going on as a team.
Exactly. We can do anything as long as we're together.
No, you can leave, Elliot. Sorry, that was mean. No, you can leave, Gaius.
I'll keep doing whatever I can to help, Green. And no saying no either. There's not one good reason I can't be part of the team that lightens your burden.
Oh, that's quite a pitch. All right then, Toa. Let's keep on fighting.
You got it.
So that's Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Not a blemish to be seen among them. Hello, hello, Sarah and Fee.
Michelle, good to see you.
Yo! We managed to free the guild.
And even better, none of the citizens who took shelter inside were hurt.
So you're the Ashen Chevalier, hmm? Oh, are you bigger on Divine Blade?
He winked. Did you see that? He winked. No, I did not hallucinate that.
Between you and Arios, I'm starting to wonder if being drop-dead handsome's a requirement for the title.
Oh, shit.
That's kind of you. I haven't been officially going by the title yet, though, so no preference at the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys?
Go for it. We plan on liberating the Uptown District next.
Go teach that Supreme Leader a lesson.
Your wish is my command.
The best route to the administrative district is through the harbor. Let's go. We can leave things here to Scarlet and the Bracers for now.
Yeah, we've got plenty to do elsewhere.
Now that we're all together again, nothing can stand in our way.
I just want, like, some dumbass...
Class 7, move out.
Like, you remember the homunculus monster at the end of Cold Steel 4? I want that thing to show up as a robot. I want Rain to throw it around like a ball. Want him to dunk it in a hoop? Crow isn't his only boyfriend now. A Helmord? They're not going to make this easy for us. It's not that bad. You are Erebonians! What reason do you have to defy the Supreme Leader? He only declared war on the entire world. You dare interfere with the unification of this continent? I can't wait to fucking learn who's behind all this shit. Open your eyes. The United Nation is nothing more than a fool's dream. Yet here you stand, laying your lives down for a fraudulent leader, none the wiser. You call yourselves the elites of the Imperial Army? It's an insult. Silence. You know nothing. Our ambitions are toward one true path leading toward everlasting peace. These chumps have gone way off the deep end. And it's all because of that dance. Can't believe how powerful its brainwashing is. I don't know if it's the dance. Like, have you seen the outfit? That just means we gotta let him know what's what by force. Beginning counterattack. Legend of Space. Trails of Cold Jam. Yeah, what if I just, like... What if I just did this, though? Really no unbalance? Damn. Anytime you hit multiple targets multiple times, I feel like it ups the unbalance rate.
My turn.
Oh, no you don't.
Here we go.
Here I go.
Really glad none of them got that. Yeah, that's right. Charge up.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
Not today.
I'm stealing that BP.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now.
He only does it when he's in the gamer state. You. I haven't seen your S-Craft in forever.
I am the severing chains. No more. Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into depths of
You. Let's go.
Alright, I got rid of the annoying shit. Now it's time to impede stack it over and over again.
It's my turn.
You have saintly force. I'll give it to Kurt. Why not? Green's actually got a strength debuff right now.
Chain spirit unification.
I'm like 100% certain that Yuna has an impede.
Let's go, everyone.
I probably could have used a Brave Order. I'm gonna do it now.
Here I go.
That's gonna take too long. You have an impede? Yeah. I think I already impeded it from the other thing.
My turn.
Can't die.
I shall assist.
Does it only do charges?
How does this suit you?
Or like attacks that take 2 turns?
A chance.
Too slow. I'm up. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Restack that.
Let's go. My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now.
Sorry to spoil the surprise. The one behind this is the Emperor again. God damn it!
Ashen flash.
I'm gonna get to the end of this, and it's just gonna tell me, sorry, to progress you must beat Final Fantasy II for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
I can't afford to lose.
Would give up right there. No joke, would immediately give up on this game and look up the ending on YouTube. Look how many master courts there are. There's too many.
Nice. That'll do it.
Yeah, I did it!
I've only just begun.
They're like tiny little beads, right? Like they're little marbles that go into the Arcus. They're really small. I'm gonna eat all of them.
Oh, how lovely.
Take a fistful of master quartz and just... Yep, I'm swallowing them.
I did it!
I did it! Stats updated.
Put them in your mouth. Alright, that should do it. Let's keep moving. Like hell you will. That doesn't sound good. Reinforcements? Damn it, there's no end to them. If only we had a Turfing or even a Drakon. In the name of the Ebon Defense Force, you shall not pass.
You picked the wrong name to wager on, you goddamn idiots.
Oh god, who could it be? It definitely couldn't be the only remaining member that we haven't seen actually, like, that's been evil the whole time, but actually not be evil. It's Garcia. He just, like, accelerates forward at the speed of light.
No way. It's him.
Garcia Rossi? Aren't you supposed to be?
Rossi? No, that sounds dumb.
It's time you boys settled the score. Not some sense into these losers.
Roger! We're here to take back the honor you all have tainted.
IDF soldiers? They're back to normal.
So, you're Garcia Rossi. I'd heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader.
I've been acting as those EDF nutjobs' commander. Kept myself busy bringing each one of them back to Earth one by one. I sent the rest of my men to the other districts, so the city should be fine.
That's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Well, well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all. Just like I heard.
I'm glad that he's not just like a piece of shit again for no reason. Oh?
The boss told me a lot about you. You were his right-hand man for a while, but then you left the Corps due to some extenuating circumstances.
I forgot he had, like, relations with them.
He always looked a little lonely when he told me about how good of a drinking buddy you were.
So you must be that twerp he took in. Still haven't gotten the chance to visit his grave and pay my respects, but I heard he looked satisfied when all was said and done.
Hey, Garcia, can you speak up? I can't hear a fucking word that you're saying.
Yeah, it was.
We could shoot the shit later. Get going. Let us look after this place.
Sure, sounds good.
Let's go, everyone.
Green! Lloyd, I'm glad you're all safe.
Yeah, you too. But...
Another new Zauber Soldat.
Did they really fucking name it Ultimate One-Man Army?
It looks like an improved version of the Asmodyne model.
Okay.
And it's not alone.
Helia. Welcome, one and all. I do hope you are enjoying our final performance. I'd hate for anyone in my audience to leave a show disappointed.
Somebody, we got guns in the party, right? What if we just shoot the mask off of her?
So that's the famous Ilia Platier.
She doesn't seem like she's willing to step aside.
We were so close to returning her to normal at the temple.
Huh. She's a real force of nature, with or without the mask, huh?
All the masks do is define how a person may act. Doesn't change their fundamental nature.
That does seem to be the case.
All this time, I couldn't understand how you ended up like this. The Ilya we know worked earnestly to deliver the best performance possible for everyone who came to watch her. It just didn't make sense that she would accept a mask that distorted that part of her. The old Ilya wouldn't have, at least.
Wait.
What do you mean?
I think I see what Lloyd is saying. Your injuries were so dire that they said you would never take the stage again. And yet you didn't let that stop you. Your determination and strength were a true source of encouragement to us all during the Imperial occupation. You knew that. And that's when you felt like you had to keep that strength up. Like you had to keep going for all our sakes.
You're exactly right. The sun that shined for Crossbell needed to rise and rise again. Before I knew it, the idea consumed me, eating away at the passion I once felt deeply for my craft. It was no longer a simple wish to return to the stage. I had to, for in the eyes of the masses, the show must go on.
It all makes sense now.
She made exactly the same mistake that we did.
Our Sun Princess is as human as we are. If anything, her reputation made it too easy to buckle under pressure.
Maybe the Supreme Leader we serve now isn't the one who ruled over us before. But he was still just as able to take advantage of the weakness in all of our hearts to occupy Crossbell. A pretender's yearning to become real can sometimes be enough to let them surpass the object of their aspiration. Now, give me the performance of a lifetime. Prove to me that you are no longer lost by overcoming none other than the Duskin Dancer.
Your name is stupid, and I'm gonna break your spine again.
I'll do just that. Tio, Emma, begin!
Connecting your Arcus 2 with the Spirit Veins.
Aeon system active. Aeon system activate.
I didn't mean to.
Footage to all the screens in the city.
I didn't mean to hit the button. The D-pad.
Huh?
I too have the same stock animation dance on loop, Ilya Platier. But I am purple.
Something's on the screen.
You're fake purple. I'm real purple.
Isn't the Supreme Leader supposed to be on?
Why did it?
Isn't this... Wait... It's them. The real...
Risha real.
Wow, look, Cop! It's the real Arkansas!
Real what? Like, what is she talking about? Wait, huh?
How could I have forgotten? Yeah, that was the real pride of Crossbell all along. What's happening? What in the world?
We believe in you, Risha!
Bring Lady Ilya and Arkansas back to us!
It's kind of weird that you're apparently a famous assassin, but whatever.
do it, Risha!
Go, Moon Princess.
They're pushing back against my influence?
We inspired them with this power, and they in turn have wielded it to inspire us. This power you gave me, that I nurtured with our closest friends, matters more to me than you could ever know. So now it's my turn to wield it to surpass you, if only to bring you back to me.
Then wield it well.
And now,
What's going on here?
and now Kier turns back into the Azure Demiurgus.
Crazy.
What an apt distraction they make.
We're not going to help them?
We all have our roles to play in this. Lord Rufus.
Great timing, guys.
I leave that in your hands. Good luck.
Excuse me? We'll give him a hand.
Good luck, everyone.
That was a good response, Eustace. He's gonna punch him in the face
guys.
later.
And there they go.
The hell? He really ditched us. I cannot believe him.
Okay, but this is totally something he'd do. Guess Claire and Lecter are going along for the ride.
I would say this is a fair division of labor.
That's not the problem. Oh, whatever. We can worry about them later.
Yeah, we need to take care of this thing.
All right, Risha. Show me what you can do. Let's see if the light of the Moon Princess can banish the dusk.
It's time we did our part. While Risha's suppressing Ilia's power, we should be able to come out on top.
We're right here with you. Let's do this.
But why does the mech robot have to roar? Look how many fucking party members there are. Kia is also here. I mean, like, I can't use Risha, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm gonna pop Reen in here, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make a decision.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Look at its dumb jet engines that it has for no reason because it can't fucking fly. Maybe it can. I don't think it can fly.
Here I go.
Zoid's looking torso. Oh god, when it's bent over like this, it looks even weirder. The proportions on this thing are just funny looking. I'm gonna heat up.
Right.
You have saintly force, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Marcus, activate.
It's my go. Give me a
I'm gonna try to delay it.
And so I shall.
I didn't realize this had delay.
My house.
Gotcha.
I don't think it delayed it very much.
I won't let you.
It's every relayer mech combined into one. It's less impressive than I thought it'd be.
There.
It's like it's too busy of a design. Like, look at this thing. It's got no fucking legs. It's got a really weirdly thin torso. It's got, the more I look at it, the more it's strange. I don't think it can fly, so its weird like wings don't make any sense. It's got some long, lanky Kong arms. I like the I can't like angle it down. I like the midsection of it. It looks neat. It looks like Wing Gundam Zero. Warcry doesn't. Whatever. Just use another heat up. Fuck it.
Activate. I'm up.
And then that's it. Yeah.
Chain spirit unification. Let's go.
I think that caused defense down. That's pretty much what I wanted.
Right.
All right, now we're gaming. I would like for Reen to have more, but we're gonna start with this.
Let's go.
And then that's not Randy. Randy. I might as well go with TL. When Reen gets his turn, I'm gonna use the charge.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver now in overdrive. Ether debuster.
I'm up.
Reen is also here. Attack it.
And one for all! Let's go, everyone!
A fighter jet on top of a mobile suit torso on top of a companion cube. I needed to hit Reen. Thank you for hitting Reen. Now do it again. Oh, Tio died. I can fix that. Did this.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Yeah.
And that's enough, baby. Do it again. After I use the zero arts with Reen, because he suddenly has that. Or maybe... Yeah, why not?
Your ass is getting beat.
I never used this.
This round's on the house.
Oh, that broke it. Shit. I wasn't even keeping track of that. Excuse the cough. I'm gonna saint... I don't know who to Saintly Force, actually. I guess nobody. Fuck. I'm gonna impassion Reen, actually. And then he's gonna get another turn, which... He ran... Okay, I should have S-crafted. I'm dumb! I'm dumb!
Let's go!
I am dumb. Good job, me. I wasn't keeping track of the... Fuck.
Marcus, activate.
It's my go.
Alright, well, this is the part where, you come here.
You got this, right?
I won't let you down.
Wait, is yours a craft? No, yours is a... Is a this. No? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Whatever. Holy bullet.
Stay strong, everyone.
You are not healing, asshole.
It's over.
Irene still has a strength up. It's fine.
Rising Nova. My mind is clear.
Sorry, no cool art. Don't worry, when Reen comes back in Cold Steel 7... Oh, no, sorry. So, Hajimari... Reverie is just Cold Steel 5. Kuro is just Cold Steel 6. Kuro 2 is Cold Steel 7. So it'd be Cold Steel 8, sorry. See, it still died.
I can't afford to lose.
Nice! I did it!
Leveled up.
Of course I'd improve.
Okay, hand emoji symbol. Emoji symbol. Okay, hand.
Yeah, I did it.
It just vanishes. Have you played any of the Kuro games or demos? Nope, waiting until they get localized, which is apparently not that far from now. I cannot escape Falcom's grip. Like, I just want to play ease, but I can't.
How's Risha doing?
Why are they on a roof?
Oh, how you've grown, Risha.
He dies at the end of Reverie to bring back Azure Siegfried. Dude, we're getting Azure Siegfried back? Dude, he's my favorite character.
This isn't over yet.
She's making for the tower.
After her. Right.
I suspected you would be the first to reach me.
Uh-oh. Wait, but I thought he was wearing the mask during this part. Is he gonna put it back on? If he puts it back on, that'd be so fucking funny.
Finally, we've been waiting for this.
So that's Rufus's replica.
No, I am the real Rufus. That one is the replica.
He really is the spitting image of him.
Time to blow up Orcus Tower like you wanted.
Yeah. The likeness is even more striking than it was with the Emperor.
No, I don't want to blow it up. I want it to launch into space like a rocket ship.
I extend a
And then blow up.
warm welcome to you, my other self. Though you are more a fraud than an equal.
What?
Funny coming from you, my friend.
Replicufus.
A pity that you, like the almighty conflagration's simulacrum, seem to be unaware of your nature.
I feel like the game dev should have noticed that Rufus's like legs are clipping through his whatever.
Oh, I am aware that my life is artificial. But the true Rufus Alborea must always be the embodiment of perfection. Your name, and all it evoked, was forfeit the moment of your humiliating defeat during the Great Twilight. And that was enough to convince those in the Ebon Defense Force to follow your lead?
It's so weird that they're just talking to each other.
What a farce this is. I don't disagree. We are simply dramatizing a scenario written and realized for us by Elysium. And, keeping with that, calls for me to make you a certain proposal.
But who the fuck is like in the gamer chair of Elysium right now?
Oh? It's quite simple. Might I tempt you to inherit the role I've created? You would become the true supreme leader of the United Nation of Crossbell.
What? Have you lost your mind?
What?
Why would you extend that offer to someone you just called a fraud?
Poor guy's system is bugged.
Elysium cares not which of us takes on this role. It never has. Leave aside that. He is real and I am his replica, and we are identical in every possible way. But the world has no need for two of us. If one is to remain, the other should disappear. You, as the original, have the right to decide our respective fates. Well now, how very gracious of you. But I'm afraid that I will not be won over by your nonsense. Do you really think that I would find joy in serving as an AI's puppet? I do.
Okay, to be fair, never mind.
Because to Rufus Alborea, this is a chance like no other.
Wasn't Ishmelga kind of just like... never mind.
What?
Never mind.
Uniting Zemuria is something that no one before us has been able to achieve. You doing so would mean that you could have a reason for being. That you are more than your father, who failed to create a new world on the other side of the war, ever was. Why would you deny your goal when it is finally within reach?
His Excellency.
If you wish to assert that you are too proud to serve Elysium, then spare me. You will use anything and everything to advance your interests, be it your house, your brother, or even yourself. That is simply who you've always been. Should you desire to take on this role, you may have it. I will exit the stage with grace. The unification of the continent is a monumental goal only Rufus Albarea can achieve. All that remains is deciding which Rufus Albarea will achieve it. For you are me, and I am you.
Rufus. I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack. Because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human. And so, it's what makes you, you.
I trust that you have your answer. Of course, there was only ever one to give. Indeed, there was. I am me, and I am not you. You have been frozen in time before the Imperial fortresses fall, but I am here in the present. What? I moved past my obsession with overcoming my father long ago. I now know him as he was, a man who loved deeply and achieved what he set out to do. If you know him any other way, then you haven't the right to call yourself perfection. Begone, imposter, abominable specter of my past crimes. You are not needed in Crossbell's new future, nor in the Zemuria of tomorrow. My patience for your delusional view of my father's potential, so brazenly articulated using my face, wears thin.
I'm so proud of you, Rufus.
That's it. I won. Nope, game's over.
I couldn't agree with him more. I say it's time we wrapped up this homework that old goat left us.
This will be our final assignment as Ironbloods, as his children, walking toward our own futures. Though it's a shame Milliam and Prince Cedric could not complete it here with us.
I believe it falls more to us as the oldest members anyway.
Don't forget about us, too!
Much as it makes me uncomfortable fighting someone with my employer's face.
Oh, it's his face that will make this much more enjoyable for me.
How regrettable that you would turn your back on the chance of a lifetime. I see you are no longer fit to have our name. So be it. I shall be the original from here on. I will unite all of Zemuria and lead its people into a new age. I am the true Rufus Albarea.
No.
Fallen Lord.
You're not me.
Majestic Ray.
Starting with the disorder. That's fine. Interesting lineup here. Lecter. They put Claire in the party. Okay, look, fuck. I'm gonna slow him down. There's a crit. I'm gonna take that crit. I have no idea who I'm taking that crit with. Who am I taking that with? Okay, I guess I'm taking it with Swin. Is that missing? Okay, I thought that was gonna miss.
All right. I shall leave this to you.
I got you. no choice.
Get Doovely in here. I'm gonna. It's Claire. Claire's not sticking around.
Here goes.
The Iron Bloods thing is cool. I don't care. I'll last craft with her. Why not? Might as well. Get that out of the way.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser. Fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
My turn.
So here comes the funny. Oh, hey, it's gonna take a minute.
Initiating process.
That recovery time sucks. See, I feel like they need to give me a fight that's actually difficult, where like the disorder never goes away. Oh, that's a little concerning. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I shall.
So we do the funny.
Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. My turn.
And then I do it again.
Initiating process. Releasing output limiter.
Hey, look, an EP heal.
I shall.
And then I do it again.
Initiating process. Releasing output limiter.
Why is it letting me stack it?
Very well.
Fuck your recovery time, Rufus. Delay minus 60 is fine. I'm just gonna do this. I could have just done that from the get-go. Does that give 40 craft points? No, it's 40%. Okay, never mind. No, that was a good idea. I'm just gonna S-craft immediately. Once I break him, I could just infinitely, you know, never take damage again.
Well then. Bye-bye.
Can I? Wait, who has the accelerate? Somebody has one, don't they?
I don't mind.
Maybe they don't. No, I don't have an accelerate. Never mind. That's kind of lame. Lecter still has his S-craft. He's got Saintly Force. I have Insight. I'm fine. Maybe. I don't know if Insight works on magic. I have full health. I no longer have full health.
Could be doing better.
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh no, Claire's dead. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna do this.
Thank you.
Okay. Playtime is over.
Yeah, I can't turn stack anymore. I miss Ren.
Later. Not with me.
Holy blade.
Insight, help! She died again!
Ready?
Alright, Swing, get the fuck out of my party. Real quick, please, thank you.
I suppose I must.
I thought you had a healing move. You don't? Wait. Alright, you know what? Let me just... Lapis is gonna get a turn.
Thank you.
My duty calls.
This is zero craft. I kind of want that. I have to heal. It's a waste of the Fool's Vermilion, but... I need to heal.
Very well.
Okay, now...
Initiating process. Releasing output
Like, why not, though, right? Like,
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
My turn.
I can't get that 0 order, but whatever.
Over here.
Yes, I can? No? Wait. No, that craft is gonna fail.
Well then. Bye-bye.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think it still steals the turn. Yeah, S-break failed. Lecter, stop fucking dying.
Damn it.
Can Claire get a turn so I can kick her out of the party, please? Thank you.
Thanks much.
Why is she so slow?
Here I go.
Here I go.
That's better.
Lightning sword.
I need people to go faster.
Very well. Here I go.
You have, like, no craft points. It sucks. Oh, this is nice.
Here I go.
I was hoping for another one. Oh my god, Lecter died again!
Damn it.
Give me a turn!
You deserve some praise.
Stop hitting everyone!
It's my turn.
It has been like 40 years since you've gotten a turn, and I have to waste it with... No, I'll kick you out first.
I leave it to you.
I accept.
Yeah, that's better. The Iron Bloods are such a disappointment.
Thanks much.
Maybe it's because she's 20 levels lower than everyone else. It'd be cool if I could, like, get rid of her, though. I mean, I did, but, like, you know. Yeah. Nobody has craft points. Yeah.
All for one. And one for
Yeah, that seems good.
I'm supposed to be perfect. All right.
Sorry, robot. What do I want? Oh, no, that's great. Yeah, do that. I don't think I've used his yet. The strength up, too. I'm stealing that crit with Lapis. There still hasn't gotten a turn.
Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then.
You kick him out and you don't let him back in because no.
Here I go.
That's a delay. That might actually help. It did not help.
I hope you're prepared for this.
Good to go.
He didn't even attack me. I did all that in anticipation that he would attack me, and he did not.
Here I go.
He resists it. All right. I think I tried that earlier and it didn't work. I'm going to die. But I have 100% evade. Does that work on magic? I don't know. No, this isn't magic. This is his S-craft. Oh, he... I'm so sorry, fake Rufus. I thought he was casting something. It did not work. I noticed that it didn't work. Why? Didn't work? 100%, huh? That's cool.
Arcus, activate.
I can manage without praise.
Shut up, Doverly.
Moving in. An arcane
Arios is not doing a lot of damage, is he? Oh, that's fine.
Take care of it.
Lapis will get a turn after this.
You deserve some praise. I shall.
Which means I do the funny!
Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. I shall.
Kind of want that BP, though. I think I can get it.
Initiating
You think it'll stack again? Yeah! But what if I do it again?
Initiating process. Releasing output.
Oh my god.
My turn.
It's a little broken. Again? No, okay, not again. Game's had enough. Well, break damage is not the way to go. I'm gonna do this. This one faster recovery.
I shall. In my hair.
Yeah.
Too late.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard.
I know Lapis isn't fully charged yet, but... Eh.
You're in need of polish. Cut down. Root gang raid.
How much did that do? Wait, did that only do 9,000 damage? Got a strength up, what? What's this asshole's defense?
I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's better. No, don't do that. No, fuck off. Don't do that, asshole. Okay, Nadia, I'm gonna pull her in so I can use that break. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful, but...
Welcome to my sexy talk.
I don't think a break is gonna work, but I gotta try.
How did I know?
Oh my god, it worked? What the fuck? Wait, it worked?
Moving in.
I thought that didn't work on bosses.
They're down.
They're down!
Let's begin. They're down.
Can I do recovery time?
Very well.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it again.
I shall. Initiating process.
I'll take care of it.
More BP, please.
Plane.
Lapis should recover immediately, yeah. If I can stack it until I get another S-Craft, I would not mind. No, it's not happening. I don't have enough for a charge either, that sucks. Damn it. Arios, they're down, McQueen. I don't know why Electro has like a mega strength up. No, not using you. I'm gonna do this. I want damage. That was a little bit of damage. He's got a lot of defense. Can I not use her, that might just be like all of her EPs needed.
My turn.
It's gonna take too long.
Holy blade.
Take that! Back tenfold!
Wasn't even that strong.
Here for you.
Thank you.
On guard.
It's a free chrono burst. I'm gonna take it. Me like.
I'll take care of it.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
I don't use that attack enough.
On guard.
Yeah, EP's got to be completely full for the Lost Art. Oh well, anyway, Adamantine Shield.
Let's begin.
I like being indestructible. I can't wait for his S-Craft to go through it for some reason.
Very well. Initiating process. Releasing output limiter.
That's the part where she uses the Edelheart.
My turn.
That's the part where she...
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I shall.
I want that BP, so I'm just gonna do this.
Play with me. Only fun. Poor thing. I've spotted you.
He's got too much defense. I need him to die faster.
Well then. Bye-bye.
Did you just miss, idiot? No, that was a guard. I forgot I had a guard up.
Are you ready? Bye.
Forward.
He's close.
On guard.
The final hit. Not that one. The same attack that he just used.
What nonsense!
Now do it again. You're gonna make him fight him. Gonna make me fight him 3 more times.
Impossible. I am the embodiment of perfection. How could I lose? You have your reason right there. My past self could never conceive defeat, and so he could never truly win. Perfection is a truly fragile thing.
Let's finish the job before...
Well, this does look like fun.
Fucking who? No. Now what? Oh.
What happened to the battle in the administrative district?
Arios! Rufus!
Oh, thank God, Risha's back. And Reem. Just put them in my party.
To see that you overcame your little trial.
Oh, I want to deck him.
Grumble later. Right now, we need to focus.
Looks like the final curtain's about to rise on this battle, too.
I assume Asmodine was defeated. Your spirits are high. Why, pray tell?
This is the finale of a performance like no other. It would be a waste, and outright rude to our audience, to not enjoy it. So I expect you to stand tall on your stage to the very end.
She basically just...
I see what it means to be real.
She basically just told him, yeah, you're fucked.
Very well.
Spike in spiritual energy!
They've redirected all of the mana that was being fed to the Zalber soldots back to themselves.
Holy shit, they're gonna unleash Bankai.
Show me your strength, Rufus Albarea.
This shall be our final battle!
Very well. Rufus Albarea. Eustace, the rest of you as well.
No, not him.
I'll be leaning on your strength for this.
Not Eustace.
And you have it. We'll back you up with all we've got. Let's go, Risha!
Let us begin, Helia. I'll do whatever it takes to break you out of this.
Then you'd better not hold back. En avant, one and all, as my dance swells to its crepuscular crescendo.
Like crap-pescular. You think I'm not gonna fucking... Oh, she's already in the party. There. So many. There's so many party members. I'm putting Reen in the party. Sorry, no, well, get out. 3 protagonists, and Risha is also here. Also, the song, though?
The final act is here. Let's finish this with style.
Very well. May we fight till we...
This is pretty much the fight that I wanted, yeah. Anyway, we start fully charged in, like, everything, though? Alright.
Let's go.
And the charge at the bottom, even... Oh, man. Multiple targets to use Gale on. And then do this, because I don't know, I wanted the BP, even though I haven't used it. Yeah, I could have put Lapis in the party, probably. Ooh, status effect.
I'll take care of it.
I'm gonna impede with him, yeah. You just missed both of them? Okay, you missed one of them.
Out plain. We shall end this now.
Reen's even got the cut in during that? That's different. Oh.
Death awaits you. Come.
This is just ultimate, like, punching bag. It's great.
Too late.
Oh.
I won't let you.
Blade.
Is that a new line? He said it differently. Yeah, Ellie is also here. I thought about kicking her out, but she's too fucking strong. She's too strong. If I get enough BP, that is. I'm gonna do this, actually.
One and one for all. Let's go, everyone.
Got you.
Who can do it? You can.
Fall in line. Majestic ray.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
Holy blade.
Black Sun.
Is Reen gonna die? Don't kill. No, Reen's fine. Lloyd died.
I'm sorry.
I'm going.
I can work with that. I might as well use the Celestial Bombs. This is gonna last 6 turns. Ew.
Thanks.
All right.
It's kind of lame.
Blade of darkness.
It's not because of the recovery time. I just wanted to get an attack up. I'm just gonna do this with Reen instead.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Reen finally got his lightsaber.
Ashen flash.
Oh! Really? Okay. Well, now I have to S-break with more people. Lloyd's gonna get a turn.
Behold
Beautiful.
my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embrace my ceaseless night.
But you know I'm gonna bring Randy out. Could have brought Laura in for the damage increase order.
Still far from here.
Wait, did I kill her? No. Okay.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard.
Yeah, I don't. But then she's not cool though. I mean, she's fine. But like, God, the glow up on Rufus is insane. They made him such an unlikable piece of shit.
I got this.
And, like, he's just so not terrible now. I don't want her to recover it. Wait a minute. He's already got his strength up. There's nothing that would let me fucking... I might as well take the buff, right? I got confused for a second. I was like, where's Rufus? He's over there. There's two Rufuses, okay? It's a little confusing. I can't wait for them to fix Cedric and Daybreak. No, I don't want to see Cedric. Chrono Break to get rid of the order? Yeah, it's gone. I was just hoping to get a damage increase for Randy here, but it's fine.
Give up if I were you.
There's no turning back. Not at this point.
You mustn't be too entranced.
Yes, Eli!
Going for it.
What did she say? Hold on a minute. There's so many fucking abilities. This one.
Proud warrior. Here I go.
You mustn't be too entranced.
Yes, Eli!
I'm a little concerned about Reen right now.
I hope you're
He's still alive for now.
Let's go.
You have one turn left of this shit. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Randy's gonna get a turn. I was really hoping to get an unbalance.
Yeah.
Randy's gonna get a turn, and then I'm gonna S-craft. Yeah.
All for one, and one for all.
This seems like a fantastic idea.
Gotcha.
Keep it up, everybody!
About time I got this started. Eat steel.
I am wondering if all of these, like,
Just give up if
mechanics are gonna carry over to sorry, to Daybreak. Oh my god, I broke them again.
That's my Risha.
God damn it, he got up. No, don't get up. That's lame.
It's all you.
You're so needy.
On guard. I shall leave this to you.
I'll take over. Hope you're ready.
No, it's just like there's so many mechanics that they introduced in this series that they really need to cut the fat. There's a lot. It's like muddled down. Just the titular arts and crafts and stuff. Okay, I'm a fan of that. It's too like bloated. I need to heal now. I'm gonna S-craft with Reen because if I don't, I'm gonna lose it.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
The only thing I know about Daybreak is they're trying to go for a more real-time combat system. I forgot about that. That got that got brought up like a long time ago, I think. God, you're so tanky. We have insight. Surely that will save me.
Carve this into your flesh.
You're just jealous that you don't have any. I am very happy that that did not kill Wazzy. Holy shit.
Thanks.
What?
This is nothing.
Who the hell was that? Okay.
Arcus activate.
What a drag.
How? Proud warrior!
What a drag.
Nah, you'll be fine.
All for one?
Nobody died from that. They just got really close.
We're here as a team.
Thanks.
Grazie.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by ceaseless night. Right!
Wazzy still got the super strength up. There's a crit? Who do I even use that with? Lloyd?
This arm with the strength of a giant. Crush! Akashic arm!
Oh my god, you are still alive? There's no way. Not anymore, you're not. Oh, I was gonna ask Craft. I wanted to kill him with an S-Craft. That is a lot of experience. Apparently... Wait, does somebody have Thoron? I was like, Sarah!
But of course.
Ooh.
I need to keep
Not even looking at any of this shit anymore.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I've done it.
Of course I'd improve.
Allows for more of those moments of, holy shit, when did I get this? That's different from the beginning.
Farewell.
Oh. Actually, a real slash wound? I thought swords didn't cut people in this universe.
That's my...
Ilya!
Literally all it took to take down literally everyone. Literally, literally, literally.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
They did it. Yeah, they sure did.
Ilya, are you all right?
Risha. You did it, huh? You brought me back to you.
Thank goodness.
That mask won't be bothering us anymore.
But this one will. And then he pulls out an Azure Siegfried mask.
The amount of negative mana in the area is decreasing too.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Thank you for saving me, Reisha. And you didn't just save me. You helped me remember what matters most to me, too.
Ilia.
You sure knocked me down a peg or two, didn't you?
So you gonna tell me who fucking gave you the mask, or...
I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. Still...
Like, you gotta know at this point, right?
Maybe it's time I learn a few moves.
What?
Honestly, all I care about is that you're safe.
My PC fan is dying again because there's so many characters on screen.
And she's back to her old antics.
Did she dye her hair or paint it or something? Bleach?
It's reassuring in its own way.
So, this is what defeat feels like. No matter how meticulously one tries to replicate perfection, the copy cannot beat the genuine article, it seems.
I wouldn't be so certain about that. You were correct that there is very little difference between us. Had you asked a little sooner, I may well have turned traitor and accepted your offer without a second thought.
Rufus?
You aren't supposed to admit it.
All that divides us are slight differences in experience. My absolute defeat at the Imperial Fortress, a distinct pain I felt on my cheek only just after. And the brief, unforgettable journey that led me to standing before you.
That was my favorite part, by the way. The pain part.
I don't think I'll ever truly understand.
Pretty out of character for him, huh?
Or he's lying through his teeth. I don't know. The road has a way of changing you.
Yeah, meeting people and having new experiences is a fast track to growth. Be the journey long or short.
Can journeys really do that?
I'm so glad we could clean this mess up. Finally. Our home is ours again.
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, no, what is it? No, what is it? No, you can't say that, you know. Alright, what is it? Is it gonna be another fucking floating fortress in the sky? Just gonna be a third fucking floating island? Fourth? How many fucking fortresses have there been? What next? Is Azure Siegfried, he's coming back.
Yeah. But...
What is it?
What's got you so serious, Schwarzer? Wait. I gotcha.
Rufus. No. Supreme Leader. Before you stop functioning, we need to know a few things.
Where is he? And where is the Zereth Knight?
We never saw them once during the operation.
It's unthinkable that they wouldn't try to counter our efforts to take the city.
What's going on?
If you think you've won, you are very much mistaken. It's time.
Yep, told you. That was disturbing. I like that.
What did he...
Easy there, Reen.
Is there gonna be like a demon crawling out of his eye now?
Are you alright?
It feels like something is coming. Whoa! An earthquake?
Is Orcus Tower gonna lift off?
No, this is no earthquake.
It's coming from the south.
What? I swear to God, if it's another fucking floating fortress, I swear to God. It's gonna be a fucking floating. It's gonna be a magic island. God damn it. What? What are you doing here? Wait, what? It's nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander! Is the Septarian waking up? I want the bodies to get up and walk around. An anomaly has been detected coming from southern Crossbell. Now, it wouldn't be either of them. An unidentified object has appeared out from Lake Elm. Fucking what is it? It's... Why? What? What? What else? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is it a mirror? Okay, so everybody's gonna die now? Oh, yay. Whatever, that fortress sucks anyway. Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Got sucked into the ocean.
What was that?
I don't know.
The fortress has been...
This is a fucking orbital striking mirror. What?
Master Sao.
I mean, I kind of hated that place, I'm gonna be honest with you.
So, that's what they were developing behind our backs.
Who's they?
What fools we were. None of us thought it would be so strong.
You couldn't think to tell us that there'd be a giant fucking orbital striking cannon beforehand?
Was what they were hiding with this device?
So it seems. They cleverly disguised the disappearance of those Gargantua-class airships and railway guns, and dismantled them with Tangram Fortress to create that, the ultimate weapon.
Product of a singularity in every sense.
Are you kidding? Something like that doesn't belong in this world.
I could have hit that with my banana boat. I should have done the mini games more. They just can't resist, like, at the end of the game. Okay, we gotta step it up, guys. Alright, got it. Giant fucking thing in the lake. Yep. Of course it's you. Of course it's you.
Magnificent! The true capabilities of a super intelligent AI and the birth of a singularity!
Oh, it's not him.
Oh, I am going to have a field day with this!
People of the world, what you just witnessed is the symbol of the United Nation of Crossbell and of Zemuria's eternal peace. Atop this mighty structure is the last weapon we will ever need. Its divine lightning, judging all that corrupts us. I call this structure the Retributive Tower. And its presence marks the unification of all Zemuria.
You will have peace by force if necessary. Oh, the logo turned red. That's not good. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was better than the fortress. That's a good big fuck you unveil. There's always got to be the big fuck you unveil. You got the aureole, you got the whatever the fuck happened to Cold Steel, and then this thing. It's probably my favorite fuck you unveil so far. So please tell me that people actually died in that, and that it wasn't, like, seemingly empty for no fucking reason. Somebody died in that, right? Somebody has to die in this series. The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia also helped us recover all of the remaining Zauber... I already forget how it was pronounced. Zauber soldiers and transport them to the Geofront. The remaining members of the Ebon Defense Force are all willingly surrendering themselves too. As for Ilia Platier, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted, but in no danger. Thank Adios for that. She's in good hands with Dr. Sayland. Speaking of the doctor, sounds like Muray's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's alright. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. Who knew something like that would show up on Lake Elm? The Retributive Tower. I was gonna make a joke like, did Aurelia die in that attack? But no, they don't have the balls to do that. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something the size of Juno Naval Fortress in an instant. She's usually, like, there sometimes, right? Like, from what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. It beats the Vermilion Castle, Imperial Fortress, and the Grawl. The Grawl, I forgot about the Grawl. Grawl was pretty cool. Mostly because of the music. It was kind of just a weird egg thing. I didn't give a shit about Vermilion Castle or Imperial Fortress, I'm gonna be honest with you. This energy is amplified and reflected by combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them toward a desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. But Elysium can realize it. I thought so. When does the neurotoxin start getting pumped out? We know everyone's okay. That's nice. Oh, excuse me, cough. The fortress's troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack. No lives were lost. No. You cannot... Oh, this series is so fucking stupid, dude. No, you do not leave a fortress of that size unmanned. That's not how that works. Yeah, we're just not gonna have anyone stationed in the key military base or anything. No. That's not what happens. Oh, this series is so dumb. Alright. No one dies in this series. Except for Azure Siegfried bring him back. I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. Uh-huh. There's a hole in the planet, Aurelia. Sorry, the pocket dimension surface. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. The aim was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. I like the Azure tree. That was a good big fuck you reveal. Forgot about that one. Was there one in Zero? I don't think so. Drugs. Zero had drugs. You need only to look at our neighbors' reactions to see that, particularly Calvard's. Indeed. You talked to their new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. No one died.
Just yesterday that we were gathered to affirm Crossbell's independence.
A few people died in the first trails. Thankfully, no one died to the point of staying dead when the war actually started. What? Why are they so scared to kill people? Like, who cares? You know what would have gave that scene, like, a lot more weight? Everyone in the fortress died. And Aurelia was stationed there, and she died too. Like, it's okay to kill them. We can have characters die. You just kill them. Just kill everyone. Don't take that out of context, please.
The speed with which you liberated.
We're gonna learn.
Nothing short of astonishing.
We gonna learn who the president is?
The many hardships that Crossbellans have endured have molded them into a most hardy people indeed.
I'm tempted to see the script of Reverie in Japanese to see if, like, half her battalion was wiped out, but they took it out. I don't know why they would change that. That's such a... Like, who cares about the fucking battalion? Oh, dude, soldier number 84 died. Holy... That was my favorite character.
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President.
Give the scene some weight. Now it means nothing. Roy Gramhart.
But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again.
Nope, the name doesn't feel familiar.
Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction that...
As it happens, we have already begun preparing our response. We have readied enough troops to dwarf even our great numbers from the war.
I see.
Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia, or even Calvert, were to try and intervene with force, well...
I am indeed aware. But how else is a head of state to respond when his territory is threatened?
It would be an interesting plot point. Immortality through sheer accident. Okay, no, characters have died in this series. Who? Estelle's mom. Okay, that was the very start of the first game. That I don't know if that counts. The Capua family father and mother. Tio's parents? Who died? I don't remember.
Next rain judgment on the Calvert Republic's Baratier airbase.
I can't think of anyone that's actually important that's died.
Its divine lightning will
Yakim.
not one thing as it turns its frame to dust.
Yakim died. I killed him.
You have until 5 o'clock this evening to reconsider your steps.
Weissman. Okay, those two. Those.
Make the right decision.
Blue-haired scientist men with glasses that are evil and immortal or whatever. Yeah, they died. Killed them. Well, Kevin killed Weissman.
Our military's general headquarters will be the next target if we do not act. We have no choice.
Still think Ian should have died, but whatever.
I'm quite surprised as how much Erebonia is dragging its heels in light of the losses it has recently suffered.
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders.
Why is he looking to the right as if he can, like, does he see the other monitor? Is that how that works? That's not how computers work.
Could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
See, him saying that to Calvert is fine. I don't know about Erebonia. He did just, like, one of their naval bases got annihilated, so it's probably bad.
I have it on good authority that many capable hands have gathered in Crossbell. But I would like to make our stance crystal clear. Refusing our gracious offer of support means you have also forfeited support from the Imperial Army. And given what is at stake, the deadline draws dangerously close. We will take action as we see fit.
President Gramhart, sir.
Yes, I fully understand that.
All is well. The Republican Army stands ready to aid you, should you require it. I hope you will make the correct choice, sooner rather than later, Mr. Speaker.
I don't know if he's evil yet, but he might be. We got an Osborne 2 on our hands? Probably not. I hope not, good God. The rumors about him weren't an exaggeration in the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. I've heard his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Until now, we feared that Calvard would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade, but the tower changed everything. They know as little as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Also, it could probably just kill everyone instantly. I don't know how often it can fire. Does it have like the thing going on, like the plot device of, oh, it's a super powerful doomsday weapon, but you can only fire it once every 5 days? It's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbell as their own. I fear my only option may be to request both the Republic and Empire's aid after all. He had a goatee, don't trust him. Yeah, did he have he had a scar on his face too? Yeah, he's evil. No. Oh, grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much a choice. But doing nothing... where did that... Well, I just made up words. But doing so would cement Crossbell's status as a country unable to handle crises within its own borders. It'd kill its chance of re-independence for good. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well. As does knowing that, while it is an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike Juno. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvard will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. And here we are thinking things would get easier after that sly fox they had before 23 was out of the picture. The delay could still work in our favor. It might mean we've bought ourselves enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. Read the word ourselves twice. It'll take half a day more over nothing at all. I'll take half a day more than nothing at all. I wouldn't burst out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. There are reports that there are far fewer Zauber Soldat stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. I was holding back a hiccup that whole time. And there's only one other place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower, then. Maybe they figured the city would be liberated again from the start. Surely not. Actually, after all that's happened so far, anything is possible. I'd lean toward it personally. Our foe's real goal was unveiling this giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? It doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. Yeah, I'd like to fucking know that. That's right. It needs an administrator. The answer is whomever ousted me from that position and took it for themselves. That has continued unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. He would have been the most obvious answer. Our options, otherwise, are very few. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is something Calvard and Erebonia's armies can solve. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war if left unchecked.
I won't let that happen. Maybe whoever this is really thinks they're on some noble pursuit to bring eternal peace.
I gotta start brainstorming who I think it's gonna be. I feel like it's Gilbert. Look, I'm just saying, the cover of Reverie, in certain aspects that I've seen, has a picture of the lady with the long silver hair on it. I don't know. It's definitely not anyone important. I don't know, man. Who knows? They keep saying Ouroboros isn't involved, but like, no, maybe not. Who the fuck would it be then? Gilbert's old boss. Oh my god, it's him. He's a mastermind. No. I actually have no fucking idea.
But if you have to hold the entire
Yakim
continent hostage
came
to
back.
maintain it, then how the hell is that true peace? How is that going to unite us?
It's not going to unite anyone. We've worked too hard for this. I won't let this vice grip they think they have stop us from crossing the finish line.
The fucking ring thing better not be like an Ishmelda resurrection thing. I swear to God, it's gonna be so lame if that's what it is. Like, I swear his name, he said he was Ishmelda earlier. I swear to God, if this is all just Ishmelda wasn't completely dead, I'm gonna be upset.
Well said.
That's our Yuna.
Altina did it. She's the Grandmaster.
You took the words right out of my mouth. We've stood up when knocked down 100 times. This is just 101. Because no matter how high the barrier, it'll never be enough to stop us.
Right. And all of us from Thor's will be right there to help you get over it. No, it's not just for you. I want things to go back to normal for myself just as much. I want to see a brighter tomorrow. And I want to see it together with the people I care about.
Reen.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
Liberal's here to support you all we can too.
I didn't realize Tita was, representative of the liberal government now. Wowie.
Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team that we would never back out now.
Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before.
No.
So why wouldn't we help?
Why the fuck would you say it? No, don't say that.
We, of course, are also here for you.
Oh, I hate that saying.
Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give.
Yet for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do.
Localization team, why?
The real key to our success is her.
True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this.
She's the best. Perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow.
Your name is Lapis, right?
Inquisitor Tita.
I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us?
No.
No.
Yeah, dude, she's so based.
What?
I said I'm not helping you.
You did not just say no.
Oh, I love her.
Read the room, Lapis.
That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial.
She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
No. I'd say the same thing to them. I'm not helping anyone. Because I'm the one who needs help. Elysium is at the center of everything that's plaguing the continent. That means, as its former administrator, I have a duty to set things right. I wish to make this very clear. This isn't your problem that I'm saving. This is my problem that you're saving. So please, I need you to help me. Way to turn it around, LP.
She is technically correct.
Cleanest save I've ever seen. She just wanted to say no.
Does that technically matter?
Yes, it's a very important distinction.
Man, look at these two. The two, Man, look at these two. You're going back to prison after this, I hope. She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor, too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbell's affairs at the moment. Gotta do it anyway, though, Lamau. Lol, said Loreen. Lamau. I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. Yeah, also they annihilated one of our military bases. All of our lives are at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects us as much as it does Crossbell. Crossbell, Erebonia, Liberl, it's everyone's problem all across the map. Where's Garcia? He's not off scot-free. Garcia! What did Garcia do that was, like, legitimately terrible? Aside from being part of a massive criminal organization. Past that. That's a lot of people when you think about it. Like, he kind of redeemed himself already. Not in this game, but the other one. Yeah, but all across the maps, right. We'll need everyone we can to help Lapis overcome this. Estelle and Joshua never turned away in helping turned away a helping hand. I don't know how to read when they needed it. Thor's never turned them away either. Nor did the SSS. And we won't turn them away now. Exactly. What just happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope. You helped everyone feel like a team, that's all. Good girl. I'm so proud of you. I don't get why. I'm okay. I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objectives should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping the tower? Elysium came to be through the orbital network and spirit veins. So obviously we gotta destroy the spirit veins, which means we gotta destroy Zemuria, which means we gotta get McBurn to explode again. It's existed entirely in an intangible state, so retaking control over it would be normally impossible. Right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. I thought it was just being cloaked. Wait, it was like non-existent? What? Let me reread that. It's an intangible... Oh, it's a ghost. Ghost gun. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, right now we have a chance. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator? As long as we can reach the tower's center, and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. And if we do that, both the tower and the Divine Lightning should cease to function. Is Lapis gonna die at the end of this? When I said I wanted a character to die, I didn't mean her. Then we have our mission. One that's a lot easier said than done. No, you had your chance with Millium. No. The Zabur soldats are gonna be difficult enough to pass. And then the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. It's that durable? I feared it would be something like that. Giga Brain Muse again. Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of that barrier. We don't have anything stronger than the railway guns in Crossbell. So even if they aren't up to the task... Let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba unit hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy to get to as the Azure Tree was. Not with our enemy being armed to the teeth. My Merkaba is still undergoing repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous too, so that one's out. We could have taken care of it if we had our Divine Knights. But unfortunately, we're gonna be facing one instead of on top of... I don't know how to read. Unfortunately, we're gonna be facing one instead on top of everything else. Take out its AT field with a sniper rifle. There's gotta be something we can do, though.
And that something lies with me.
Hey, look, it's my favorite characters, Angelica, George, and Vita Clotilde. Olivier. I almost said Oliver, fuck. It's come back to haunt me. Angie, George. Wait. Vita? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course she decides to swoop in right as you're discussing how to overcome a new overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Oh, because you've never done it 1,000 times yourself, grandmother. I just couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society, the professor mainly, is involved. The rest of Thors is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zemirios from this new threat. How could I skip out? If I get in on this action, I might get in on that action, you know what I mean? It's the only character trait that she has. It's the only thing that defines her. She can't say anything that doesn't relate to it. If only we didn't. You look well, Crow. It's great writing, baby. Same to you guys. I thought you were still at Arteria, Father Thomas. Must mean our ever-reluctant superiors realize they can't leave this to chance. Now bring in the cooler Dominion. You would be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. I see the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossbell. Regarding Vita, she's improved over coming in to wreak havoc indiscriminately. Didn't she get, like, demoted? She's an Anguis, right? Or was? She might not be anymore. I think she got demoted. I can't remember. Hold on to that. Congrats. Our work's not done yet. She might have been, like, excommunicated. I don't know. You've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard. At the request of none other than the Prince himself here. We may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower. Really? What's the way, then? Please, my dear. And spoil the surprise? That, and I, rather, don't think we can afford to be too cautious with Elysium. I've hired this guy. His name is Rex. That's smart of you. We can't rule them out being able to listen in on us somehow. What a horrific possibility. Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in that endeavor, of course. Hiccup, Commander Bale's in Toa. I'd never turn that down. We have until it hits 1700 hours to pull this off, so time is of the essence. Let's begin at once. Prince Olivert, Commander Bales, and Toa begin ironing out the details on how to enter the tower. The assault team comprised of the SSS, Class 7, and Rufus's party let them prepare for this grand battle. Let them be to prepare. They agreed that the best use of their time would be rest and recharge, while touring the newly liberated Crossbell.
Yo, we got bonding events. Where you going after school, dude? I'm going to the schoolhouse.
This is gonna be our last chance to prepare. We've got less than half a day left. There's only gonna be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way. Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fighting we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. Indeed, I would like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing while we can. The bikes that Elisa got her hands on from Rhineford should help us there. Oh god, are we really doing this? Okay. I'll explain the basics of riding them later on. Thanks. But how am I going to get to Nord Highlands? Is Rufus wearing glasses? How long you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? Why? Yo, he's looking sharp, dude. Yo, Rufus boss over here. Who's ready for all 150 quests to be unlocked right now? I am not doing them. I thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. This guy plans for everything. Shall we meet again here before the operation is scheduled to begin, then? Do all that you want to now so that you may face it what comes without regrets. Huh? Makes sense, I guess. We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Wait, Lord Rufus, don't call him that. Can I help you, Detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Pantagruel before the war. Now that you mention it, give Lapis similar shades.
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage.
It's, girl boss. I almost said bird boss. Oh god, bird boss Lapis. Girl boss Lapis, fuck!
We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well.
I said Lapis as a joke.
Enjoy yourselves there.
But then I said it again. Girl boss Lapis.
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
Lloyd, Rufus, you're an asshole. I just needed to tell you that. If you're hoping to try and make good on what you said then, I would not be opposed to humoring you. But I would have thought there were better ways to use what precious little time we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it'd be fruitful for you to travel around Crossbell with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we'll be fighting on the same team, Lapras Rosenberg. The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get dicey. What do you say? He's too fabulous right now. Lloyd. I want Rufus. I want Eustace to walk up and be like, you might not want to punch him in the face, but I do. We share Lloyd's view on the matter. I can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high here to be petty. Far from me to second-guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you. Always looking at the big picture. You gotta hand it to the guy. We'd like to come along too. My name is Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Military Academy Class 7. Even though I'm a teacher now instead, but I still gotta say, and I'm the protagonist of Cold Steel, so I gotta be here too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us, but we'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We'll be going around separately until now, so we all need to see how everyone else fights. And even putting all that aside, there's something I want you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbell's people. I want you to witness how, even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. You've some chutzpah. Chutzpah. I said it wrong. Very well. I see no reason to refuse. It's not a word I say very often. Yay, we get to hang out with RX again. Who's RX? Risha, maybe? I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. We met not that long ago. We're part of the Secret Assassins Club. Yay. What? Like we needed any more crazy kids. I love Kurt's response. We've murdered hundreds of people. What?
Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
Your name is Lloyd Bannings, right? I think it was you after all.
What?
Who was what?
Did he do something?
I performed one last prediction of the future, just before control of Elysium was stolen from me. And that briefly showed me someone who I think was you.
Wait.
Here a moment.
Is something going to happen to him?
Oh, don't kill Lloyd.
Please, don't worry. I didn't see a vision of him dying or anything.
I was gonna say, don't kill Lloyd.
What I saw was very fragmented. So I can't be sure exactly what it meant.
They told us to kill characters. Let's start with Lloyd.
But I feel as though it was telling me that you are the only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all of this.
Me?
Yes. You are the only one who fulfills all of the conditions. But all I saw was this possible future's conclusion. I didn't see what steps would lead up to making it happen.
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on.
But that's a hard story to ignore given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off, too.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving? You're helping me.
So you did.
Shall we set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble at the tower's rooftop. Yeah, let's make sure when we do, we're heading out with no regrets. Right! Guess you know what time it is. It's time for Vantage Masters! Put them together! Yeah, there is still another stratum. And Vantage Masters. Ugh. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go look when we get the chance. About the final preparation period. At this time, you can explore the entirety of Crossbell with certain party members. Like all of it? Shit. They're finally giving me free roam. That's like the one thing this game hasn't had. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in dungeons. Open the party menu upon venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon and choose your active party members. Shouldn't it be upon venturing into a highway? Why does it say upon entering venturing? That what?
Covert shades.
Finally playing Azure 2. Oh my god. Kia is also here. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the select party that I have. I thought they were leaving. Look, I like New Class 7 a lot, so it's fine. Just keep Elliot the fuck away from me. No Nord revisit. What the fuck, man? I want to ride horses. I really don't, though. What was my party order in... I think Randy was the second party member, and I think Ellie was the last. I don't remember. I'll just leave it as it is. It's fine. So, are there actually side quests to do? Because I'm getting the feeling... Oh my god. Oh dear. Yikes. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know what it means by new. Like just people to talk to? When you leave, you can choose anyone? Oh, okay. What are you up to, Emma? Is this related to that dance? Celine is in cat form for some reason. I don't know. I guess not to freak everyone out. I feel like there's weird shit going on right now, whatever. It is. We were just investigating the effects of its curse-like power. Elliot. Oh, look who it is. And I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was looking into how the citizens are faring, as I was following the flow of the septium veins. Just stuff to fight and people to talk to? Really? That's it? No. Well, I'm assuming like AP-related things for the fights, right? The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the Supreme Leader has removed the mask, and the mask has been removed. That's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? Elliot is right there. Oh my god. It's not a problem for now, at least. I can still control my power, too. Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. Yeah, but Rufus didn't have cool meat hands. He had meat hands and a giant robot that shouldn't exist. That's what's got me so confused. Reen's so mysterious, such a mysterious character. Not only did that other Reen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike.
Oh my god, it's a Mishmelga.
Black Zemirian ore for some of the chunkier fights. I do not... This is going to take a while, isn't it? Not only did that other... I already read that. Can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Oh. Then why would Reen be a special case? Because he's Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. There's got to be something to it. I'd imagine it's because he's a key role when it comes to the tower. But I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work here that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. And when we do, we'll have to fight just not to save Reen, but the entire world. No pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you'd better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Dyslexia moment. Listen to you all, as saccharine as ever. Then again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. Don't talk to me about that game. Hey, Crow. C or Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's a lot of sin to atone for. You're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, twice. I'm not going to waste my second chance. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. There's one technical quest relating to catching all 24 fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, everyone. Speaker McDowell is in the middle of a conference in the Civic Center. I can't help with that, of course, but I did want to do something for him, so I came to buy an acerbic tomato shake. I gotta get more of those shit. Those are good. That's really considerate of you. I'm sure he must give you an Heimler. Who? Helmer? Not Heimler. Helmer. Who the fuck is Helmet Man? No end of grief, but I feel better knowing he has you in his corner. Please keep looking out for him. But of course, I'll be praying for your safety. I thought you were a shop. I brought some shakes for the Erebonians. You're the shop. God damn it, why do you also have dialogue? The situation in the city hasn't fully calmed down yet, so maybe I'll have to evacuate again. Standing around and doing nothing was really starting to get to me, so here I am doing business again. Waffle House moment. If I was to recommend one of our drinks over the others... hiccup. It'd definitely be the acerbic tomato shake. One sip of this and you'll be ready to run a marathon. She just gave me 18 of them? Are you sure? This is rather a lot. Absolutely. I know how hard you're all working for the good of Crossbell. Hopefully the intense bitterness of these will bring you together. Anyone who's never tried some is welcome to have a little taste. Well, a little wouldn't hurt. I mean, you don't need it. You have infinite craft point generator. It's bitter, but also delicious. You might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. I can't stomach another sip. LP never ceases to amaze. And disturb. You think she can drink battery acid like the queen? Nadia still didn't seem fazed by it either. Guess I got free acerbic tomato. Thank you. I don't know if it's possible for me to check, like, literally everything. Hey, guys! Whoa, hey, guys. It's good to see you all. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with our fellows? Our fellows. Ellie would never say that from the Empire. Localization moment? Nisa moment. That's right. I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly. Little fellows. I'm happy you chose to speak with us, too. To put it simply, the destruction of Juno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad issued a statement that is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts, but it's a lot to ask in times like these. Gonna be a lot of reading. I'm okay with that. I like reading. Kinda. My throat's fine tonight, so I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. I'm not gonna stream for like an insanely long period of time tonight, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Do a little bit of read. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, with Marquis High Arms, Ragnar, and Bally taking charge. They're still, like, important? Hey, alright. They will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. And that anger is going to be directed at the United Nation. And by that I mean Crossbell. Right now it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so. If people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell, it's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbell for this when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Of course, the very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware. It is very much something that I would think of. You sure you sure you want to be the one to say that? Truly are unbelievable, Rufus. Believable. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the specter of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I admit this suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside. There is a sort of trust that can come from using one another, too. So I would suggest that you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh. That's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right, though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We'll be happy to contribute. Perhaps you are all right. Allow me to tell you exactly what the shape of my dream for the future takes. I wish for Crossbell to be in a state that works for harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us, it feels as though... Excuse me. Oh. Stream died. OBS actually gave me the notification pop-up. It never does that. Oh, I think my internet's dead. Oh, they're doing the maintenance. Man, I was hoping they would do it later. Ah, shit. Well, that's gonna be a put the recording on pause moment. 1 second. Are we back? We're back? The internet came back? That was a nice little, like, 10-minute BRB. I don't know how long it took. Let me get this off the screen. I had to like, put something up. I just checked. My sync is still broken. Kind of upset about that. Where did I leave off? I think I was just, like, reading this? Yeah. Everything good? Yeah, excuse me. I was probably loud, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's gonna bisect the stream, which is always fun. But at least the recording is one thing. Yeah, I mentioned it at the start that my ISP sent me an email, like, right before I was gonna go live. They're like, hey, guess what? Maintenance tonight. They said between midnight and 6 a.m., so I guess they did it at 1:30 a.m. because, I don't know, they couldn't do it at like 4 a.m. instead, whatever. Anyway, with so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, it feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But no, our goal has yet to be fully achieved. I grabbed like a chunk of chicken to eat. Oh, I was gonna get root beer. Fuck, I didn't get the root. I wanted root beer, man. I don't have any root beer. Now I'm mad. Whatever. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead, but side by side. Of course. Everybody said something different. If the internet stayed down tonight, should have started with no opening scene or nothing, just continue from here. Like, stream tomorrow, pretend like the internet, like I entered a time freeze. What the fuck? Why is Fuar playing music? Okay, apparently the stream deck was like binded to Fubar for some reason. Yeah. I just went to mute myself so I could cough is all shit. Oh, this has been an eventful night. Wow, how fun. See, if the internet had died just like a little bit later, I could have been like, wow, hey, it's dead, I guess I'm done for tonight, bye-bye. But no, now I gotta keep going. Ugh. Streaming. Ugh. I wanted it to take off like a rocket ship, and it didn't. Can I explore, like, inside the tower? Oh, this is weird. Can I, like, go wherever I want? Oh, hey, it's, Yay! Uncle Dieter, you've been here speaking with Secretary Arundel? Oh, that's right, you gotta go to the roof to continue the plot. Don't do that yet. Sorry, I forgot. I was eating chicken. I happened upon him once doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information in the state of things abroad. I don't have the same access to the info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. Chicken! From what I've heard, Calvert is gathering their forces on the border near Altair. I can also confirm that the CID operatives stationed in Crossbell City have begun to take action. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten window about the progress of our little operation. Window? You mean word? I don't know. That saves us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Always up for a good challenge. Oh, and as for the other countries, how they're dealing with the panic, Liberl and Ramifaria have things under control. They've already responded, then? They may be able to keep Calvert in check depending on how things go. There's a nice view of the Retributive Tower at the top of here. We'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Oh yeah? The former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list. Please. It's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have. And to do what I can. We appreciate it, Dieter. Thank you. You needn't thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making up for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. Also tried to make a homunculus monster to make a giant tree and shit, but in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. There's a smudge on my glasses, damn it. Yep, I wiped it and it made it worse every fucking time, I swear to God. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I will do everything in my power to see that dream come true. We'll come back here. That's such a weird sign. Don't wipe the glasses with the chicken. It's good chicken. I marinated it in pineapple juice. That's good. Didn't marinate it long enough. It didn't really take on much flavor. Still mad that my sink is fucking broken. Why did my sink have to break? I used that thing. Also, it's where I get my drinkable water from. I had to take off the filter. So now I don't have any fluid to drink.
Citizens are relatively calm.
I'm gonna die.
So close to a large, dangerous weapon.
It was like that with the Azure Tree. And the days leading up to the last war, too. I think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways.
You said it.
Pineapple juice doesn't add much flavor. Yeah, I thought it would. It's so strong. I mean, it did add some flavor. It's good. Most of the flavor is from the Old Bay. Old Bay seasoning is so good, by the way. Holy shit. Look, you're... fine. It was Patry, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I never expected you to get in contact with workshops and our partnered stores in Erebonia. Don't mention it. Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. I just wanted to help the department store and Cynthia as much as I could. Regardless, we're truly in your debt. Eric, why is it spelled like that? Told me as much about you, but now I see just how much initiative you have. You think? Well, I'm a gal who gets things done. A girl with the goal.
It's my turn.
Oh, hi, Ellie.
Raring to go.
STO Gaming. Look at Tio's 6 shoes, though. Like, look at the...
Yeah!
Oh, God, Randy, your feet. They're broken.
It's my turn.
I still don't understand Lloyd's boots. I pointed this out before, but, like, what are the straps for? What do they do? Don't know.
It's my turn.
At least Ellie's boots are normal. But Tio's kind of got, like, what are those, dude? Oh, my God. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. No. Iron plating?
Yeah.
But the
Let's go.
Like the claw, like what? Weird looking. Weird looking.
Leave it to me. It's my go.
Whatever, it's TO time. I don't have like my phone up for like a stream preview, so if the stream dies again, that would kind of suck. Also, it kept the live time. I'm surprised. Usually it like resets it to 0 seconds, but it seems like OBS devs might have patched that out. You know, this entire time I've been streaming this game, I have not updated my GPU driver past the driver from like a year ago, and I should probably do that. It's been running fine, just some weird like screen tearing issues, but the screen tearing issues always come from like whenever a game runs at exactly 120 FPS. If it runs at like 144, it's fine, or at like 90, it's fine. But when it runs at exactly 120, no, that's bad. Lapis versus Tio? Oh man, I don't know. Tio's kind of like... She's been here a while, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta pick Tio, sorry. Why I came back here, why did I do that? Lapis is cool and all, but she hasn't had the character development that Tio has. I thought that was Arena for a second. I was about to start, like, getting angry and, like, frothing at the mouth. Hey there, guys! Hoya! Looks like you're geared up for operation. We're just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right, we got some help from Elise's mom. No, don't like her. Orbital gear? It's strong, sensible. I give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. So you're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. I'd appreciate if you would refrain from frightening her. yeah, I was just throwing it out there. He's being a dad again. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes. We can always talk about her another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Tio told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright, the professor is aware just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything.
Yet.
Besides, we've got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at about 120%. We even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. What are the points? Now I'm with Swin on this one. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Tita should be good to go thanks to you. No. No, she's not! Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you having a helping hand on the operation, but is it necessary for you to be on a team storming the tower? I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Professor. So that's what she meant. Of course her mom's not gonna agree to all this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita? You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer. One with the power to stand with my friends and fight. What if the next target ends up being Liberl? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tita. I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much Liberlians suffered under the Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Liberl stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It means you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Just where did you hear all this? Nowhere. I learned it by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart. Oh, Mom, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, here's a prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. Okay. If things start to go south at the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. What? Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. All's well that ends well, it seems. Maybe. I'm happy Tita got her mom to recognize her skill and passion. It's a big relief, yes. So is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. Nobody ever answers her questions. They're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, I think you and the chairman make quite a pair, too. No. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Reinford has that you want, but hey, she said it, so I'm going with it. Has Reen gone haha at any point in this game? Yes. I think Reen, Lloyd, and Rufus did it at one point too. I'm pretty sure Reen did it during, Ymir? Hot Spring? Haha. He did that. Yeah, he did a haha. If I have to go back and find it, I'll fucking... We'll sit here all night. Okay, I was gonna cut this off as a bit once I realized it, like, it's still going up. How fucking far does this go? Oh my god. How far back does this go? No, I'm committed. I could probably, like, loop it around if I just exited and re-entered, but no. No. There's a top and bottom button. There's a top and bottom button. Oh my god. So far back. I'll do what's in my power as daughter of the Reinford family. You're amazing. We'll be counting on you then. The CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. I couldn't agree more. Let's continue our side of the preparations. I almost hit the button that, like, played Fubar music again. Shit. Ugh. Chicken was a bad idea. It was delicious, but like, fuck. I only took like 3 bites. I was like, man, I want a snack. I didn't have any snacks, so I just ate what I was planning on eating for dinner tomorrow. It's fine. Hey, Laura, Fee. Didn't the two of you say you were going to patrol the city's outskirts? Just got back, actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during their rounds. Did you make sure to drink the pineapple juice after it was done marinating in the chicken? No. So, like, I took, like, the thing that the chicken was cooked in. It's like a glass thing. And then I just kind of, like, put that in the fridge. And that's, I just used what the chicken was cooked in to store it. It's a modern technology, baby, so all, like, the marinade is still in there. It got soaked up. It's unusual to see monsters. It also, like, congealed into fat, because chicken fat. So close to the city's limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what's happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere. Which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're gonna keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks, you two. That would be a huge help. That was only the first time we worked together, but you already lived up to your hype, Sylphide. You're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. What is Laura's job again? What does she do? Is she like a teacher or something? Maybe, I don't know. Our positions may be different, but the Arcade School, yeah, she's a teacher, has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. Uh-oh. Oh boy, she's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need injected straight into my veins. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Aelia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. Bullshit she is. If you say so. Looks like we can count on the two of you in a fight, to say the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see. Profiles fulfilled. Yeah. I forgot about profiles. Where do I even see them? Yeah, like, I haven't looked at any of this shit. I forgot it existed. Look at all this, this cool art that could have been used as their talking portraits. But no, they didn't feel like it. They didn't feel like it. But you don't even have to animate the mouth. It's just make it a single static image. That's all you had to do. This was Final Fantasy did it for years, and it was fine. It's fine. I'm just skimming them right now. I only missed one. What a shame. Well, we can't 100% the game now, I guess. Time to give up completely. Is Risha here? That is not what I expected to see. Well, hold on a minute. I thought Risha would be here. You're not. I don't know who the fuck you are. Get out of my house. Goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. These two scare me. Duvally informed us of the details of the meeting. We'll be participating in the operation. That's great to hear. She's in your party now, isn't it? Is she? I guess that's fair. I'm just thinking the special support section. Sorry, my phone is exploding with notifications. Did you know that you're live streaming right now? Holy shit, no way. No, unplug this. Man, you gals stick out like a sore thumb. We can go where we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. We were a threat to this land during Crossbell's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it as the head knight of the Stallritter. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed. If only you could put the gold outfits on. We may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, SSS. Maybe Duvally has like a craft to summon them, I don't know. And the same goes for your friend in the sunglasses. Though if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you I do not intend to pull any punches. We'll be counting on you, Knights of the Stallritter. Who'd have thought we'd someday team up with them back when we fought him at Stargazer's Tower? It's a lot of crabs. I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. It's a lot of crab. By the way, Duvally, about the operation. We have an idea. Do you mind if we head out after this? I'm gonna die. That's fine. What kind of idea do you have in mind? You'll see. They still haven't gotten in touch with us, so things are still up in the air. Sounds like the Stallritter is preparing for the operation. We need to make sure we're ready, too. So, can I explore the geofront? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Like the whole geofront? There's no way. We can just leave it. We should be able to use the bike here. I'll teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride. Let me know if you want to try.
Time to ride. You can get a real clear view of the tower from here.
Inside there is Elysium after being taken over.
And who took it over, I'm sure.
Surely we have better things to do than
Camera.
stand here and admire the grim view, yes?
You're right. Let's keep up with preparations.
It does look cool. I'm gonna complain about something with Reverie. They lock a neat thing behind Poe's skin. We have a specific assortment of people, usually 3 and 5. They have a special battle quote for them. Well, I guess I gotta play through the whole game again.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to explore the entirety of Crossbow.
Good thing we were here to take this.
This is gonna take a 1,000 years. The bike kind of controls like shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. So, just gonna not use it, thanks. I got this, though. It's like I couldn't go over here that one time, I don't think.
Only engage that one if necessary.
Yeah, but like, what if I don't want to?
Oh, I see a chest.
I might have been able to come down here and I just didn't. I don't know. I don't wanna. No.
Let's retreat. Right. Let's get a move on.
Fishing spot. Oh boy. Do I even have enough bait?
Right. This will be good.
Oh my god, stop turning around. You can buy more of it at the fishing guild.
It's a nice catch.
That's good. So, there's a side quest relating to the fish, right? What if I, Here's a wild idea. What if I didn't do it?
Oh well.
It's just an idea. We're just brainstorming right now.
Right.
But like, what if I didn't?
This will be good.
This is the same fish. Yeah, what if I said I've had enough of I'm done. I'm so fucking sick of the fish.
I see some fishies.
Hey!
Stop posting about fishing. I'm tired of seeing it. I don't even know where to go first. Like, what? Just walk around aimlessly until. There's something over there that's fishing. I think. Is that fishing? Look, I love Crossbell, but like, slightly overwhelming.
I bet we could fish here.
Damn it.
Bye. This will be good.
Do I have this? Probably don't have this. Maybe there's like a guide for all the fish that I can get, unless I missed like a key one earlier that I can't get anymore. I don't know how that works because whatever. Neat part about the quest, they keep the
size of this baby.
They keep the lore that Estelle is a master fisher. I don't think it matters going between blue and green. This is the same fucking fish. Mate.
Oh well.
One fish tied to a fishing spot. Or I was thinking that there was something important over here. I think I am starting to hit a wall, though. I am pretty tired. Notebook?
What a sweet little village. The kind of place I'd love to settle down and live in with you, S.
Aw.
Same. Who knows when that'll be, though?
Aw.
What are you, retired? Can't you dream of something more exciting at your age?
No.
I have a feeling they've seen more than enough excitement for one life.
To put it lightly, I truly hope they soon find a place to call home.
Ash, you gotta understand, mate. Imagine, like, being, like, ready, like, you're just ready to go. Like, you're ready to retire at the age of, like, 30. Could you imagine? Just live in comfort. It's impossible. It doesn't happen unless you're rich. Or you're Elon Musk and you have, like, vampire blood injected into your face bi-weekly. I watched some weird fucking video from the other guy from I Did a Thing, I forget his name. Talked about how Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos have blood injected into their face. I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird. Welcome back, Ellie. The last of the evacuees just left the inn. Derek will be taking them back to the city. Yay? Pretty good. I don't have that much money. Now I do. You don't get your weekly Blood of the Innocent Masses injection. There's like a piece about how, like, people who can barely afford to pay their bills have to donate their plasma constantly to, like, be able to afford it. It's, like, really fucked up and, like, super predatory. Anyway, so how much do they get paid to do that? Because, like, I'm thinking about donating my plasma. See, I would donate it if it weren't for the fact that, like, they cover this too. In America, your blood, if you donate your blood, it doesn't just, like, go to people who need it. It goes to people who, like, want to buy it. Hospitals can buy it. But, like, you know, other people can too. Which I kind of fucking hate that. I haven't donated blood in a long time, actually. I should. It's like that guy, the edit of the stop posting about Among Us guy, but it's only whenever he's breathing in. It makes me feel like I'm suffocating. I'm looking for, like, anyone that I recognize. Donate hair? See, you gotta, like, grow it out and keep it nice when you do that, though. If you donate hair with, like, split ends like mine, then they probably won't take it. What? Oh. Anyway, I was supposed to look at the notebook. I forgot. You told fishing? Fishing. There's a lot missing. I was like, why is there a marker here? This is why.
That one looks dangerous.
What the fuck am I looking at? 10 left. I think this is a new enemy. I don't... What the hell am I looking at? I don't like it. Okay, well, we know it's here. So I guess I know where everything I need to fight is then, because it'll be on a marker. Why do I get the feeling there's something in the... What's in the depths of the Castle of Mirrors? What's in the Wetlands 1? What's in the Underground Freight Line? Oh, what's in Stargazer stuff? Okay, I see what's going on. It's not an enemy from Azure. There's others that are reused cold steel bosses. I don't know what the hell this thing is, though. I don't recognize it. They just made a new enemy design for this specifically. Yeah, I don't recognize it. What the fuck is this thing? I want to, like, lock onto it like I can in Xenoblade so I can look up its name or something, but I can't. Its legs upset me. There's a lot of things about it that are upsetting me. I don't like its weird nut in its chest. Whatever that thing is, the opening. I don't like anything about it. I don't like its onion tail. I don't like its tongue. I don't like it. Seems like a great place to start off next time. I'm tired. I know. I only just got my internet back like 30 minutes ago, but I'm sorry. Did I save? Yeah. I meant to go back to the title screen to like leave off with some music, but whatever. I gotta charge my controller after this. I did a little bit beforehand, but I should do the rest of it. Thanks for sticking it out with me tonight. Look forward to talking, killing, and the corridor next time. I don't want more chicken, but I gotta go to bed. Fuck. Here's how you solidify not eating anything before bed. Brush your teeth, like a little bit earlier, maybe. And then you'll feel guilty if you eat anything, because then you gotta brush your teeth again. Unless you don't brush your teeth before you go to bed, in which case, why are you doing that? No, brush your teeth! Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording now. Thanks, bye-bye, I'll see you later.